Alrighty, gamers, we're back with session 9 of D&D, starting off with our usual little recap. So, last time on D&D, at the start of the day, Yol had a quick run-in with a few folks on his way to meet up with the rest of the party before they finally made their way back to Cosmic Clash Games. The boys did a little stealth when the Mind Flayers were busy, and Davros finally saw the large development machinery used to create the Heartstring app. Notably, here he saw a few recent logins, one of which was A. Weston, seemingly the login info for the King. The team visited the observatory later on the university campus, which was marked as closed until further notice. And they decided they would come back later in the cover of night when Delia was supposed to be there. So, to kill time, they went back to watch the Dragon Slayer Chronicles at the theater and did confirm that Jack Powers was now playing Broly, with Chandler not making an appearance that day. As night fell, you followed Delia to the University Observatory and snuck in through the roof behind her inky familiar. Inside, you quickly dealt with the lone guard, and you discovered Professor Genma locked within a living quarters in the building. She informed the party that she was attacked by Veilguard earlier, who were searching the observatory for a classified reason, though she theorized it may have been the divine altar of the lore keeper that they were trying to find, which even she did not know the location of. Some investigative work in the basement of the observatory led to the discovery of a hidden staircase within the central pedestal, which was opened through a secret passphrase plus the necklace that Delia had been given by her father. At the bottom of the staircase was a large chamber containing a pedestal at the end of a single path forward, surrounded by water. The pedestal turned out to be basically just a lure to get intruders to walk across the path and get pelted with shooting stars. You all did survive that, though, after which you discovered that the water was actually an illusion, and after leaping down through the illusory void, you found yourselves in front of the divine altar of the arcane arbiter. Um, Touching the altar led to a cut. I just realized I said lore keeper earlier, but this is when I said it there. This is the place for the arcane arbiter. So arcane arbiter is this place. Lore keeper is the library. I just realized I wrote that down wrong. Okay. Anyways, continuing. Um, Touching the altar led to a cutscene that everyone except Yol saw, which appeared to show first-person memories of King Aldrich Weston shortly before he died. After the cutscene ended, you were finally able to see the name of the current saint inscribed on the altar, none other than Aldrich Weston himself. However, according to the dates on the altar, his time as saint had passed, and a new saint was anointed before your eyes as Princess Delia was engulfed in magic. After coming to her senses right before the end of the loop, she realized she now had memories of meeting you all on another day. And then the loop reset. And so we begin our next day. As we usually do, I assume, everybody going to meet up at the game store. You're all able to make it there without issue. You'll notably, you are not asked for a survey this time. There's nobody bothering you this morning. You're able to get there right on time like you normally are.
Hmm. Interesting.
So yeah, you have all made it to Kami Game Store, and you may discuss amongst yourselves the plan for the day.
Which is
Nightclub.
First, what? So, what is it about the nightclub that you really want? Is it like, do you have
It's the
friends there?
challenge. It's the challenge of getting inside the nightclub.
Okay,
Once
so
I'm there, I really don't care. I just want to feel like I can get inside, that I feel young again.
how old are you?
That's not important.
Right.
How old are
Do
you?
they have like an age limit?
I imagine you have to be able to consume alcoholic beverages.
Right.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can.
Are you
I'm
like
like,
7?
Okay, maybe. Wait, I need to look at my notes.
How old are you? I don't know.
I know I'm the equivalent of like 20s.
Okay.
But I don't remember how
You're of
these
age for a
bugs, these kobolds
kobold.
age.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So I can figure that out later. But yes, I am fine.
Hello, Charlie.
So I just have to ask, why is the idea of getting into a nightclub more appealing than ending a magical time loop? I feel like that's a bigger accomplishment historically.
Oh, do you have any ideas on to end the time loop? I'm all ears. Well, actually, I don't have ears, but you get it.
Well, we're getting there. This jazz
Are we?
performance is going all right. All right, maybe we'll see if I can find a nightclub.
Perhaps all our secrets and all the secrets and all our answers will be found at the nightclub.
That's what I've been saying.
Do you think okay, so let's overview. Let's zoom out. So we got the nightclub, yes. We
Mm-hmm.
we
We got the
we
nightclub.
can check back in with the princess just to double check that she knows who we are.
Well, didn't she
We
say
can't.
she got her memories?
Yeah, but then the day reset. You know, just touch base with her. Sure, that was a lot for her. Oh, another big thing. There's a missing cat. There's a missing cat for the cat. I think the cat just ran by me. But
Well, then it's not missing. Where did it go?
Let's go get it.
well, no. Remember,
grab it.
Davros? Don't you have those like stray
Oh
cats
yeah,
that you
you
kind
got the
of
alley cats. Yeah,
Yeah. So I think it's one of those cats. But no, yeah. There's that
that was
cat
number
show.
6.
Number 6, yeah. And then what else? We want to potentially find Sherry. We don't know where Sherry is. But Sherry's outside the gates. We don't have a way to get outside the
She
gates.
could be at the nightclub. We haven't checked there.
We could find someone to get us outside the gates of the nightclub.
Do you think? Because like at the nightclub, there's presumably a bouncer, and that bouncer must know the overall gate bouncers that can get us past the gate guardians.
I feel like one's a private entity and the other one is state sponsored.
I'm not sure if all bouncers just know each other, to be honest. We might get escorted
they do.
out.
No, I'm sorry to jump in here. I do have an unrelated question. We had the weird memory flashback of that young man yesterday or
Yeah,
today.
you want to recite
yesterday.
that for us?
Um, and he did some tinkering in that little machine thing or the card game place you guys like to play. Do you think he left clues in that little card game thing you like to play? Should we spend the day trying to find those clues?
Yes, we should spend the entire day deck building.
You know what? That's not a bad idea at all. We could
No,
break in and download all the cards. And I could finally take out my arch nemesis.
I guess that
Okay.
okay. I don't know if you're serious, but I do like that idea. I want to go into my Charmers app for Heartstring, and I just want to peruse, see if anything's changed because I haven't really opened it in the past couple days. If anything has changed, if there's a new layout, if there's any secrets I can glean.
Sure. Give me an investigation check. clear my cache on OBS.
Got a 9.
Sorry. There we go. Yep, I see. Okay. All right. You are looking at, what are you? Yeah, so there's no new layout. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's nothing just on the home screen of the app or anything looks like it's changed. You can you can go to view your collection, you can go to view your deck. But yeah, there's no immediate like there wasn't like a new update for the app.
There's no like change logs to be like, hey, this updated.
I mean, there is like an update log of like the game files in general, but there hasn't been like an update to like the game itself. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, the last update was like, I don't know, like a couple weeks ago, just like balance or like patch notes of, bug fixes, blah blah blah. Yeah. But yeah, nothing like, yeah, as far as that, the game itself doesn't appear to have been updated recently.
Davros, can you like crack into this?
What do you mean?
Crack into what? What do you mean?
No,
Crack?
you heard of those like people that like kind of kind of jailbreak their charmer.
Jailbreak. Are we jailbreaking Aristo? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, I maybe that's not the right term, but like I wasn't sure if maybe there were hidden secrets that were left by the dead king in the card game.
I play honest heartstring. Okay, all right. I don't cheat.
Yeah. I think I understand where this is
Unlike
going.
some people.
Yep, there we go. There we are. We've
Gargo
arrived.
Swift.
Yep.
Oh, perhaps this Gargo Swift could help us then if they're familiar with cheating and getting inside these game systems.
If we run into Gargo Swift, you guys are gonna have to hold me back. I don't know if I can contain myself this time. He's in cahoots with them, guys. I promise you.
So Gargo Swift is in cahoots with them, the overarching them
Yes.
that has taken
Yes.
down the king.
Yes.
Right.
He could even be behind it all. We never
Right.
saw the guy's face who killed the king.
Yeah, I guess that's one thing of note. So the people we saw kill the king, there was two.
There were
There
two
was
of them.
two
Just one.
cloaked. Okay, well, no, there was very clearly two.
Yeah.
Unless
And I will
you think-
say like it looks like one of those people was the person that you saw like in person at the end of the first loop that like came down next to the king's body. But yeah, they were wearing gear to completely obfuscate any part of them, like just full like cloaks, hoods, mask covering the face. Like it, yeah, they were clearly dressed in a way to ensure that if anybody saw them, there would be no indication of who it was.
And they spoke very monotonely. Just like Gargo Swift. I'm just kidding, he doesn't talk like that. But he was disguising his voice.
So I think as far as who that could be, I think there is a potential merit with. I'm just thinking of pairs. Who are pairs that we know? I think
Twins.
the twins is the biggest one. I don't know how to feel about them. They're supposedly the closest with the king, but they're also aware of the time loop.
Gargo Swift and Verdon.
Yeah, and then the Gargo Swift and Verdon probably be the next pair that I'm thinking of. What do we feel about why in the vision there was talk about Guardian? All the other counselors except the twins had some sort of animal guardian There was
Yeah.
Shalara, Spider, Doldon, Squid, Dorothea, Snake, and Verdon Dragon.
And said something about when each of them fall, protection fails.
Yeah. It's just it's a little sus why there's 4 Guardians, but there are 5
Councils?
counselors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 6.
They're the same. You know, they each have one cheek on their counselor seat.
That's
Do
one way
they
to put
share
it.
one seat?
I mean, I don't imagine they get more sway than the other seats, but I guess I could be wrong. There'd be no reason for there to be any political sway or anything like that.
Well,
I'm
I
sure
meant
everybody
like
in politics
physical
is very.
seats. They share one physical seat.
I don't know. Probably.
Seems a little uncomfy.
Well, I mean, doesn't one of them usually is like invisible anyways? So like, what does it matter?
Yeah. Maybe we should just have Yol just walk around the streets, see what happens. He's on
Yeah,
a
yo,
list.
what happened to you? Did you talk to the survey guy again? Remember I told you last time that you should just keep taking the survey over and over again so that you can like make the city go in your favor over the course of multiple years worth of survey attempts?
Could not find the dude again.
Hmm.
Just disappeared like a ninja.
Well,
So he
I'm
came in
sure
a random loop and then wasn't in the next loop. I'm sure.
I'm sure there's
nothing
nothing
nefarious
significant about that.
We definitely shouldn't check out their headquarters.
Nah.
is there a survey HQ? Didn't he just
Yep.
say that he works for the government of survey governments?
So
Very vague.
he basically
Mentioned
said he
Stardew.
was with operations, which is essentially like there is like the operations building in Greenvale, but operations is generally just like, it's like city operations. So like they oversee like if people have, complaints, they'll send them to operations. Operations, they have a group that's in charge of like running hello cupcake. Yeah, they have a group that like, does they plan city events. It's like, yeah, like a city hall kind of situation, but yeah, they staff the transfer gateway. So like all the people that like work at the lifts, they technically are employed by operations is where they work.
So you want to check out the operations building?
I mean that I think that's just another thing to be added to the list.
Right.
Yeah, we could pretend to be.
My operations inspector uniforms
I
ready.
was waiting.
I was about to say we could be survey fraud inspectors.
Or
We're
we could
checking
just
for fraud.
I mean we could even just say, oh, we want to volunteer to do surveys for people during the I don't know.
We
But
need
I'm trying to give us
clipboards.
access.
Every survey person needs a clipboard.
Right. It'll be really suspicious otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we
Oh,
can go
don't
talk with
worry.
Delia, see what happens, and go from there.
So far, since the first time we did it, every loop I've been bringing enough clipboards for all of us, just in case.
Oh,
Okay.
That's good. That's good.
got our
That's
priorities straight.
yep.
Yeah, I think we first had to drip drop, see if Delia's even there. Maybe she has more pressing matters to attend to now than a fashion drop, but
Yeah, let's do it. Maybe we can restart the Turtle Gang. Turtle network. Turtle.
turtleneck.
Oh, I was like, what are you
was-
talking about?
I was trying to think of a fun, clever group name. I couldn't.
Well,
That's
I know
okay.
where to get all the turtlenecks, so it should be quick this time.
Yeah, they're over the turtleneck section.
Mhm.
Yeah,
All
next to
right, so
Kame House.
we head into Drip Drop.
Yeah.
All right. You guys head out of the shop, leave Joseph to mind the store, and make your way over to the other side of the market. There you do see there is still a crowd outside Drip Drop. So that has not changed. So you imagine Delia is there, just based
All
on
right, you'll lead the way.
people were there to see her.
Okay. Do I
You'll
have to roll?
No, we have resolved the rolling into Drip Drop. At this point, you have all even you have figured out a way to get in. It took you a few times, but you're able to manage the Drip Drop crowd now.
Big
Sweet.
steps.
Yes, yeah. So you're able to make it inside the building. As per usual, you see Jack and Delia off to the side doing some crowd work with some of the shoppers. And then the turtleneck section, of course, you would know exactly where to go for that.
Of course.
Yeah.
Just beeline it straight for the turtlenecks.
Okay.
I think he just really likes turtlenecks. He just needs the excuse.
Me?
No, the old man.
Oh. I like them.
Yeah, I mean, they're nice. I just, you know.
This
armor-
time I make sure to get like another jacket, like a water protective jacket kind of thing, just to help Davros wear it a little better and snugly.
Okay.
So it doesn't leak through his skin.
Thank you.
I was wondering about that last time.
Mhm.
I guess yeah, we will go up to the princess and kind of casually.
Yeah, you kind of like get her attention. She looks over you. She's like, and she like waves at you.
Okay. All right, guys. I think we're good. I think she recognizes us. So yeah, I will go over to her and be like, Princess Delia,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah. No,
remember?
yes, I do. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay. So you guys, we're telling the truth. This is fucking crazy. I don't know what's going on. Um,
Yeah.
I still have a headache, but that's okay. Um, yeah. Uh, I
Yeah,
just,
it took us a couple loops to kind of fully
yeah. I
get
mean,
to it.
I was just came back to here because I was like, well, I'm just gonna do the same thing because I don't know what else to do.
Yeah. See, that's kind of what we do every day is we kind of just meet up at the same place and then we just kind of go from there.
Okay. Um, what I I mean, I don't think you know what's going on. So if I ask you what's going on, that's probably a silly question, right?
It would be very silly, but
Okay.
we've asked it plenty of times. I think the main thing is I just wanted to double check, touch base with you, make sure you remembered everything, and just let you know that each day we usually meet up at Davros's card shop in the
Okay.
morning. So if you have anything pressing that you need to find us to discuss, that'll be your best bet to
Okay.
find us.
Right. Sure. Okay. That's good to know. I guess I'm just gonna go about my day like normal to not
Yeah,
draw suspicion to
yeah,
myself.
I would say just keep doing business as per usual. Maybe keep an eye out. Again, I know you aren't an official kingly business,
Yeah.
but just keep an eye out on the twins. I
Okay.
think we're a little. She saw the vision too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. With the vision and everything, with there being two people. Again, we don't have anything to go off of, but they seem to be involved in the loop. They seem to also retain their memories, so
Okay.
I feel like there's a little bit more going on with them.
Right. Um Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep an eye on them, I guess. I mean, yeah, I see them like every morning, because they
Mhm.
work out of Highville Citadel. Um, okay, I will. So is this like a keep an eye on them in a good way or in a bad way? Like, are they
One of the two.
okay? That
One of the two.
okay,
Oh,
right? Yeah, of course.
One eye the bad way, one eye the good
Okay,
way.
I don't think I can look like I can't like make my eyes go in multiple
Yeah.
directions.
Yeah, that's
So
fair. Or
okay,
maybe switch it up each day. Like, hey, I'm gonna view them in a positive lens. The next day, view them in a negative lens.
okay, right. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Okay. Okay. Um, is there anything you need from me right now, or
Well, it might be. Have you told anyone else that you know about the loops?
no, no, not even Jack.
Okay, just making sure. I would keep it that way. Just keep it a secret. Try
Yeah.
not to like tip anyone off that you know.
Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe I was thinking about talking to Genma, but if if I don't want to tell her, I can also not tell her.
well,
I think
she's
Genma's fine.
Okay.
she's kidnapped again.
Oh,
Right.
I guess that's
Yeah.
true. Shoot. Okay. Well, I might be able to like spy on her with my familiar, possibly. But yeah, you do raise a good point. Okay.
I'd like to send a message from the other side of the store to Delia.
Okay.
What size turtleneck are you?
What? I don't wear turtlenecks. Those are gross.
Oh,
Well,
oh.
Okay, I'll probably get. I'll guess what size she is, and because I don't know what they're talking about right now. I'm assuming they're recruiting her or something.
All right, well, that's all that I had. I don't know if anyone else had any.
Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know what all that was last night or well, tonight, yesterday.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Last you get it. I don't know what that was all about. Yeah. I I don't know. I'm not look, I'm really, to be honest, not really that much into like religion stuff. Um, I guess my dad must have been. Kind
Yeah.
of. He didn't really
Yeah.
talk about it much. I mean, that necklace that he gave me, he didn't even say what it was. He just, said it was like, oh, it's an important family, whatever heirloom thingy, blah blah blah. Like, I don't know. I'm just very confused. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess if he followed the Arcane Arbiter, it would make sense if there was like confusion and secrecy and mystery, and because that's kind of their whole shtick. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't know, but am I if I'm like supposed to be like a saint or whatever, do I have to like recruit people to the church? Is that like I don't know
I
what that entails.
I feel like that might be something you need to ask yourself. Maybe one of these loops, you just spend an extra 5 minutes in the morning doing a little prayer, doing a little just testing the waters, dipping your toes in to
Okay.
see what feels right.
Right. Well, not a whole lot feels right at the moment. But
Right.
I
Yeah.
get it. Okay.
Wait, sorry. When did your dad give you the necklace?
Um,
Was
I
that recent?
no a couple years ago. I
Okay.
don't know. Yeah, it's not anything. It's not anything new that he gave me. I've had it for a while, which is, I guess, if that was related to the Arbiter, then that means my dad must have been involved for like quite a while. I guess. Um, yeah, I don't know where he got it, but yeah, he just said it was like an heirloom.
There was a date on that list, wasn't there? With it next to his name?
There was, yes. Let me grab that because I don't remember if I gave you the exact dates. I should have that written down somewhere because you would have seen that. Yeah. So, the dates for King Weston, right, is what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. The years was 2893 to 2909, which
Okay,
you would
so
know
quite a while.
2909 is the current year.
Mm.
So like, what is that, like 15, 16 years? Which I will note, he has been king for longer than that. So that is specifically the dates that was on the altar. But yeah, he has been king for probably closer to 30 years.
What was the first date again?
2893. And then 2909, which again, that's the current year.
Okay.
All right. Well, I think our turtlenecks are kind of picked out as a.
Why are you all? Why do you? I okay. I wasn't gonna ask that yesterday, but now that you're doing it again, why are you all wearing matching turtlenecks?
You
I-
know.
I think
Our
that
uniform.
old man just needs it.
Oh, okay, right.
When you kind of get up there in age, you just
Uh-huh.
kind of want to make them happy.
Yeah. Okay. You know
Just kind of
what?
humor them.
That that makes sense.
It could be any
Oh,
loop
okay.
now. We
Okay.
really
Got
don't
all
know.
of your turtlenecks
Okay.
here. I mean, hand everyone their turtlenecks.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow.
Delia, her turtleneck.
She like looks at you,
Davros, an extra lining.
and she like
Oh,
looks at the rest of you as if like, do I have to take this?
Mm.
You can put it on later.
Right.
Maybe after
Yeah.
the fashion drop.
Right. Yeah. Because I'm kind of promoting my own line here right now. So
Oh, yes.
I'll
Oh,
take it
you
and put
should.
it on later. How's that sound?
Of course, I thought they were recruiting you for some kind of mission we're doing today, but if not, you don't have to wear it.
No, I don't think so. What? Is there a mission? Are you guys doing something?
Who knows?
Oh,
We
okay.
try to do stuff every day, but
Today,
Gotta
Davros
stop
is
the-
taking the lead today,
Oh,
so we're
okay.
yeah.
yeah.
That's exciting.
Well, are you able to give us unparalleled access to key parts of the city?
Wow. No. Look, I have a little bit of sway just because I'm the princess, but like more of like in a, how do I put it? Like an influencer kind of way. Like I don't have any official political power. Like the princess doesn't have like, I can't command, you know, the city officials to do anything for me. So like if there's somewhere like locked up, I can't get in necessarily. But like, yeah, I mean like, again, I have the power of a very popular influencer essentially right now until I am officially on the throne, which I don't even know if I want to be on the throne. But yeah, I so to answer your question, no, I do not have unparallel access. I don't remember the word you used.
Close enough. Well, that's unfortunate.
Why? Were you trying to get in somewhere?
Oh yeah, we got a lot of options. We're thinking about doing operations, going to operations building, checking
Okay.
that out. We're thinking about leaving the city altogether.
Okay.
Um,
And going
but
where?
to talk to someone outside the gates.
Oh, like at the farms or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you get us out of the city?
I mean, Did you guys tell her? And see, I don't even remember. Did you guys tell her that of the gates being shut? I don't even remember if you told her that.
The gates
Um,
are shut.
Oh, okay.
I just fixed the problem.
Yeah,
We
you fixed the
now know.
problem. Like by who?
Uh,
I don't think
That's a
we
good
were ever
question.
given I think it was by the council. Is that right?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Again, I don't like. I can't go against like. I can't say, "Hey, stop doing this thing that the council said." Like they're above me, you know. Like I. Yeah. So I don't know if I can necessarily like get you past there. I mean, there's probably. I mean, I'm sure there's a way out that isn't through like the main gate. Like nothing's
I'm
like
listening.
really ever fully like locked up, you know.
yeah.
Then do you know a secret way out?
I mean, I don't. I mean, look, I mean, I've been to Greenvale like plenty of times. I've been to all the layers a lot, but you know, I mostly live in Highvale, so I don't know. You probably just want to ask somebody that knows a lot of knowledge of like the ins and outs of that layer, is my guess. Somebody that, yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't be me. Um, I've never had to try to sneak out of the city before, at least. You know, I've
Did he-
snuck around a little bit when I was younger, but never trying to like escape.
Wait, guys, you think this might be a task for Cobalt Woodworks? We would what you wouldn't. They have a lot of knowledge of Greenvale. Isn't that where they work?
It is.
Greenvale mostly.
Yes.
Would-
believe
I'm
we
down.
actually have a few connections in Greenville. I believe your father, the guild. I could ask there.
Barnaby.
Barnabas.
Yes, Sparkus. I feel like there was one other faction
the
or someone I knew
graveyard?
there.
Graveyards
don't
in
remember.
Centerville.
I need to update my notes.
Oh, and perhaps city operations might have any clues as well. So perhaps we could snoop around Greenvale.
I'm down for that.
Of course, Stavros, you're leading today. It's up to you.
As long as we end up the nightclub, I'm okay.
Yep.
That didn't sound like a very confident yep.
Yep.
Well, I think we should be going. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of today's loop.
Yeah, I will. Take care. Be safe.
If you see
Whatever
anything,
you're
let us
doing.
know in the
Okay.
next loop.
Right. I will do. Okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
All right, guys.
All right, lead the way, buddy. Let's go say hi to
I
your
guess
dad.
Yes, we're going to Greenvale.
In
You-
turtlenecks or
Yeah, are you all wearing your
Well,
turtlenecks?
I already put mine on.
I
Alright,
guess
well, that
we're
answers
turtlenecking
that.
today.
I'm not sure
Some guy-
turtlenecks is the best choice for today, but I already bought it, so we're stuck.
Yeah. Right. All right. I guess I will lead them to Greenvale.
Right. You begin making your way out of the blooming market, past the grand fire tree, past Steve, past the lake, and into the transfer platform, heading to the ground floor of Greenvale. After a short break of transferring there, you end up making your way into the lair, and there's plenty of places you just mentioned. Was there any one in particular you wanted to head to first?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm looking at my notes of like what all is in Greenvale. So
Mhm.
yeah, we have Cobalt Woodworks. We would what you wouldn't. We have the Adventuring Guild. Is
Mhm.
that here?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, there's the barracks, but
Yep.
I don't think we would go there. Any place else that I'm missing that you guys can think of for Greenvale?
City operations.
Yeah, city operations is here. I mean, the main gate of the city is here. Um, yeah, Kobold Woodworks.
Okay.
Those are kind of the main places that you guys are aware of, at least, I believe.
And was there
Let's-
another reason we wanted to talk to the counselor of Greenville again? Or is it Verdant? What was your name again?
Shulara.
Shalara?
Shalara?
Spider.
Wasn't there something with the counselor that like was my dad working with the counselor?
Yeah, so you would be aware that there's a large like construction project on the northern edge of the city. They're basically like refurbishing a district within the city. And Shulara is like overseeing the construction, and I believe you talked to your dad about this, but he'd been kind of complaining about there have just been a lot of like regulations and rules that they have to follow, like a lot stricter than normal. But yeah, he's been
Permits,
working, yeah,
all that sort of deal.
permits, zoning shit, yeah. So it's just been like a really big process, and he's been kind of annoyed by it lately. But yeah.
Do you guys think that like okay, and I kind of take a step back from the group, kind of pop my turtleneck. Do I give off permit inspector?
Do we want to do the inspector thing again? I don't think it's ever
Wait,
worked
No.
out.
are we talking with your dad?
Yeah, no, it was more of a bit. It was more of a bit. We are going to talk to my dad. But
I hand you a clipboard.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
So-
now kind of, yeah.
So, because I think we need to talk to my dad to see if one can get us out of the city, if there are any tunnels. Us kobolds are known for those. And then I guess I'd be maybe curious about the construction going on. I feel like anything that a counselor is doing right now perks my interest just due to the fact of whatever they're doing with guardians, you know? But yeah, I will take them to Cobalt Woodworks. We would what you wouldn't.
All right. All right, you make your way over to Kobold Woodworks. You see the familiar building that you've been to many a time, the wonderful sign up front. And you head on in. You see kobolds everywhere, their little hard hats, drawing up plans, talking to each other. And you see your dad far off in the backside, got a pencil behind the ear.
Yeah. Dad!
He looks over, he's like, "Oh, how's it going, Bucko? How are
Hi.
you? Good to
Doing
see
good,
you.
Dad.
Are you coming to finally start working?"
Well, I know you've been trying to get me to work in the family business and everything. And I like to do my own sort of deck building in my own spare time, but you know, today I came with my friends actually. You probably haven't met them. I have friends other than Kabunga.
Oh, I'm sure you do. You play that with that Heartstar game, and all the kids.
Yep.
You always say how you have so many friends there that you play. Everybody likes playing against you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what he says?
Well, yeah. I see. He says everybody likes playing against him. So that
They do.
Everyone
they do
does
like
like playing against
Yeah.
him. That is correct.
yeah. So you must have
Yeah.
all kinds of friends. So
Well, you know, that's not here or there. We could
Tons.
talk about my Heartstar career till the cows come home.
Mhm,
But
Yep,
I did want to double check with you about maybe some stuff about, I guess, some construction plans and whatnot. I noticed that the gates right now, the gates are closed. Have you noticed that?
yeah, we heard. I heard something about that. It's been closed for I don't know, a day or two. I don't know. I just found out recently, but yeah, it's a little bit annoying because we can't get like new lumber from the lumberyard out near the forest. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of fine for now. We've got stockpiles of supplies built up, but if they don't open that sucker up pretty soon, we're gonna have to start getting really creative with our building supplies.
Yeah. Well, speaking of getting creative, like what would you say if we were to say that we had a friend that was stuck outside the gate that we need to get access to?
Hmm. Okay. Like right now with the gates closed.
Yeah, it's a little imperative. We can't necessarily wait until the next day or two. We kind of really need to get in contact with them now. And I look around. Not to say that we need to go sneaking around, but just if there are any other methods that you're aware of.
Right, right. And he kind of like squints his eyes at you. Can I have you give me a persuasion check?
Anybody wanna help me out? Help a brother out?
I don't know. I can't. I don't think I can do anything in reaction.
All right. Straight roll.
He just like kind of looks at you. He's like, I mean, there's probably ways you can get out, but if those guards are trying to make sure nobody gets out, I mean, isn't that probably for everybody's own safety? Like, don't want to tell you to go out there and then get hurt by something, right?
Yeah.
It's okay there. He's got me to guide him. I'm a 130-year veteran with the Adventurers Guild over there. I know all the ins and outs, nooks and crannies out there, and all the weaknesses to any monster or anything that might do us harm. No worries.
Okay. He like looks up at you and sees how frail you are.
And I'm a healer from the church, so anything that comes our way, I could heal.
Oh, you're with the church? Oh, okay. I think I've heard about you. They say that they got a plasmoid healer there. It works. You work in the hospital, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Okay. Can I will allow each of you to give me a persuasion check as well.
Let's go! The charisma people doing charisma things!
It is funny. Yeah. No. We got a lot of low rollers in this campaign.
Nice,
Oh,
natural one.
Wow.
God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hello, 10.
Sorry. I gotta restart. My thing's not working.
That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Old man, you have totally the on ones you re-roll. Can't roll lower than a 10.
That's next level. Sorry.
Which we're getting now.
Okay. All right. He looking at the old man, he just like you guys can even tell he's not buying the Adventurers Guild story from him. But he is looking up at Davros and he's like, "Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I've heard about you. I know you're a pretty prominent healer with the church.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look, I don't know why the gates are closed. I don't know what's out there. I'm just saying, I think it maybe is dangerous if the guards are trying to keep everybody from going out. Look, if you really need to go out there for something, you can probably, I mean, you can do what kobolds do best, right? Gotta go underground. And he like looks next to you, he's like, you got it.
Yeah.
I just technically don't want to be complicit in if this is skirting around the law. You catch me?
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
Okay.
Is there a particular spot we were supposed to dig?
Well, theoretically, if you were trying to go underground theoretically, all in theory, probably the best place to do it would be on the western edge of the city, because there may or may not be a system of sewers underground that lead out into a river on the outside of the city in the western direction. But that's just all in theory.
Gotcha.
Wink.
Damn, just theory. All right, Kudoj, I think we might need to go find something more practical than
Yeah.
some
I guess
theories.
while we're here, Dad, so I know you've been talking lately, you've been kind of haven't been spending as much time at home, and I get it, you're
Mhm.
pretty busy with the construction going on the north side. What in particular are you guys working on, do you know?
Oh yeah, it's just like a whole refurbishment project up in the northern district there. Yeah, they just wanted to kind of make some nicer houses around there, I guess. But yeah, we've been just doing all kinds of construction, just remaking buildings. Yeah, it's I know the counselor kind of lives up there, and I think they were wanting the area to be a little bit more a little pristine. You know, nothing fancy schmancy like those Highvale people or anything, but yeah, a lot of housing projects. But yeah, I mean, we've been working directly with her. I mean, and she's great. You know, everybody kind of likes her, but she's a very straight shooter. Um, yeah, very
Right.
particular about how we do everything. Um, yeah.
And would you say your relationship with Shalara, is that her
Yeah,
name?
Shalara.
Yeah. Would you say the relationship with her is amicable? Does she seem fine to work
Yeah,
with?
I mean, she seems fine to work with. You know, I wouldn't say we're friends by any means, but you know, we're business partners in a way, I guess. We've done work together before, and yeah, again, she knows how she wants things done, and does not like any deviation from the plan.
Right,
Um,
right.
so yeah, when she says, "Hey, you know, the buildings have to be this specific color. They sure got to be that specific color." When she says, "Hey, don't make any basements," there aren't any basements. You know, she says, "Okay, every porch has to be, you know, X by Y diameters. It's got to be that." So yeah, it's a little less. You know, we sometimes like to get a little creative when we're building stuff, but yeah, we got to go exactly as she says, which is a little bit annoying, but
Right. I guess one last thing on these plans that you're working on and everything. I don't know why I'm thinking of this particular word. Maybe it was just I heard about it in passing. But I heard that Shalara has some sort of affinity to a certain animal, like spiders. I don't know if you had heard about that, or if she keeps a pet spider.
oh, I mean, yeah, I think she likes spiders, I guess. I mean, she has like I think one of her earrings is like spider earrings or something, and I don't know. Um, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe she likes it. I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but she's a drow, and drow, they like spiders for some reason. So I'm just saying
Gotcha. I
that she
mean,
has
hey,
an
we
earring to
like
match.
tunnels.
We like
You
tunnels. If
know,
someone says, "Hey, kobolds
it,
like digging tunnels," it's true. Okay,
it's
it's
true.
true. We like digging tunnels. But yeah, she's got like a spider earring, I think. So yeah, I think yeah, I don't know why.
Not. I was just curious. I'm in my heart star world, so I
Yeah.
was just wondering. There's some spider cards, and so I wasn't sure maybe if you meet her, like, oh, tell her about those cards.
I don't think she is much for games. I'll tell you that much right now.
Right,
She does not
right,
seem like the game player.
right.
Not yet. She's not.
Okay, I wouldn't want to be the one to try to convince her. So if you want to do that, hey, I'm not gonna say I told you so.
Right. All right. Well, friends, do you have anything else for my father?
If I was looking to expand my business,
Mm-hmm.
make it a little bit larger,
Uh-huh.
what would that entail?
Well, I mean, first of all, you'd obviously need to make sure you have, the permits, or the land that you want to build on. So, like, obviously, I'm sure you've got you've got the rights to the land that your store, I presume, right, is located on. I mean, if you want to, expand at the same location, you'd need to, I don't know, like make sure to acquire the land or the buildings that are near you. I mean, that's the first part. We don't. I mean, we do everything. Above the books or above the table on the books. That's it. Yeah. So you got to make sure you own the land that you want to build on. That's the main thing. Step one.
Okay, I'll work on that. Thank you.
Yeah. Where is your shop located?
Centerville.
Centervale. Oh, okay. Ooh, tough to get real estate in Centervale nowadays. All the big businesses want to go there. So, hey, good luck with that. It's going to be pricey getting a plot of land in there.
Yeah, the Steve guy is just buying up all the property.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not. I don't really. I don't really know a Steve. Plenty of people in the city though.
Yeah, so a guy named Steve is just buying all these shops and turning them to like general stores.
Oh, okay. That's in Centervale.
Yes.
Is this Devin lying to him or Devin misremembering?
This is Devin not knowing.
Okay, you're in Duskvale. Steve is in Duskvale. I thought you were
Duskvale.
lying to him because you didn't want to tell him where your shop was, so you gave him the wrong layer on purpose.
I was
that's
about
me
to
not
edit my
remembering. notes.
I was gonna edit my notes.
No.
Because I was like, oh no.
I
it
thought
was
this was
Duskvale.
Devin doing a bit, but I'm realizing
No,
it's not.
no, this is me not remembering.
Yes, your store is in Duskvale. Steve is buying up stores in Duskvale.
All right, rewind.
Well, I think it's time to head on out.
Okay.
Just immediately dropped. Does not. His shop's in Duskvale, Dad. I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he misspoke there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. I mean, we've done some
Yeah.
construction in I mean, we do construction pretty much everywhere. Yeah, we've done plenty of construction there. But yeah, I mean, okay. It's I mean, it shouldn't be too crazy hard to get. Well, I mean, obviously land is going to be, kind of cheapest the lower in the districts that you go. But yeah, Duskvale is a little cheaper than Centervale, at least. Highvale is crazy. If you don't live in Highvale, you probably can't get any land there in the first place. Then Centervale, just because, everybody's trying to move into, the big city layer. Yeah, Duskvale's probably the middle level of expenses of trying to expand. So could be worse, could be better for you.
Duly noted. Thank you for your expertise.
Yeah, no problem. But hey, if you ever do need some construction going on, I mean, what we say, we would what you wouldn't. So
We do say that. We do say that.
And I wouldn't what you would.
that's true. That's the inverse.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right. Well, thanks, Dad.
Oh, of course, it is good to see you, kiddo. Feel free to
Good to
stop
see
by
ya.
whenever. It is nice to meet all your friends.
Hello.
Yeah. So I'm sure I'll see you all around again if you're good friends with my good old boy X2.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We'll be back.
All right. Okay, well, you all take care now. Bye-bye.
Boy.
Bye.
He kind of waves you off as you head outside.
All right, guys. We got some juicy details.
Guys, what if the time loop only works within the city?
You know,
What if you leave the city, stay the night out there, and then come back? See what changes.
I doubt that.
That sounds complicated, honestly.
Well, you think about it this way. I got nothing.
Well,
Okay.
there's only one way to find out.
We do need more data points.
Yeah, let's go to the Centervale. No, Greenvale. Greenvale.
We're
You're
here.
there.
All right, we're
Part of
here.
Greenvale. Oh, yep.
Davros, are you
Sorry.
okay? Is the pressure getting to your head at all because you're leading today's adventure?
No, I think the moss. I think it's done
Is-
something to me.
And
Ah.
is your turtleneck a little tight? I think you have an extra layer on there.
I have an
Is
extra
that
layer. It's a little tight.
is that
but
restricting
it's-
your goo flow to your brain?
No, I don't think that's a thing.
It's not.
I think the moss did something to me, guys.
Right.
I'm not
Man,
touching that
if-
stuff again.
Okay,
Unless it's
well,
at the
that's
club.
damn it.
That was 2 loops ago. I hope you know that, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep.
All right, but one other thing we found out about Shalara, he does have spider earrings. That is something to note.
And they're drow.
Yes. Also, one thing, again, could just be my dad jabbing away as he does. He loves his little chit chats like I do. One thing that when he was talking about the construction that seemed a little suspicious, I don't know if anyone else caught it. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. But when he was talking about the plans and about how specific things needed to be, about certain houses, blah, 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 he also mentioned no basements. Again, I could be reading into this, but what if there's like some evil thing happening underneath, which requires there to be no basement? I don't know. Just food for thought.
Now that I think about it, I wasn't allowed to put a basement in my little shack.
Where's your
Hmm.
shack?
Oh, it's just over that way in the direction of the guild hall.
Oh, I legitimately, I didn't know you lived in Greenvale.
I believe I took you all there a few
Yeah, he did.
groups ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
Found
was
the
that where the
physical
khaki?
cards.
I thought that was just where the khaki storehouse was.
Oh yes, yes, yes. That's you see, I also live there.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Noted.
Do we need khakis for our turtlenecks?
I live
I
at the
don't think
charity.
so.
No.
I feel like the khakis get all dirty if we're going in the tunnels.
Well, it's the sewers.
Sewers or tunnels. Are they not?
Yeah, sewers or tunnels. I'm with him on this one.
It's like a square and a rectangle. Not all tunnels are sewers, but all sewers are tunnels.
Well,
We could go to
Oh.
the library and look this up.
you think we'll find
We
any?
do not need to flume fit. I am a tunnel expert. It runs in my blood.
Do you think there's any turtles and rats down there?
Yeah, there's definitely. Turtles definitely live in sewers and rats.
And rats.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Good thing we
always a
have these
lot of
turtlenecks.
rat extermination missions for the young guild members out there, so there's definitely going to be rats.
Yeah, there's probably this like early adventuring party that is killing rats somewhere that honestly we can pay them no mind. They're not going to be level 20 in a couple days.
You know, way back when I was starting, some silly politicians tried to actually get rid of the rats from the sewers, but no, we had to put a stop to that at the guild hall. There's got to be something to teach the young ones to do.
So the politicians tried to do something good, to
Yeah, permanently
get
solve
rid
a
of,
problem.
and then you're like, no.
Well, it's good experience for the kiddos.
Yeah, it is good experience.
Could you find
I-
a different good experience for the kiddos?
Yeah. I
But-
think there are multiple
There's probably
sources of
multiple
that.
problems. Yeah.
Oh, that's
like
nonsense.
bandits.
Bandits? Are you crazy? For the kiddos?
Skeletons.
Just learning how to be adventurers? Skeletons? Oh, they're so scared. You know, we
Right.
start them
Well,
on
you're right.
rats.
So
and then work
if
our
we
way-
go
their
into
way
the
up.
sewer, if we go into the sewers and we find an adventuring party killing rats, do we help them? Do we leave them alone? I don't want to meddle in their quest, their campaign.
We
Give,
make it harder for them.
give tips, if they need it, but
Oh,
Stay out of their way. You know, they're learning. They're just kids.
Right.
Usually, I don't think they send them in the sewers anymore. I'd have to ask Barnaby that.
Okay. Yeah, I say we leave them be, especially if they are us from the future, and then touching them breaks everything.
Whoa.
I'd say that's pretty unlikely, though.
What if?
I really hope not.
Wow.
That sounds confusing.
Let's go
All right,
meet our future selves.
Yeah, I guess we will head to. Unless do we need to stop at the Adventuring Guild? I feel like we have a path forward though with the sewers.
Actually, maybe, because maybe we could get some clues about that magic store.
Sure. Yeah.
This gold
What
is
is
burning a
that?
hole in my pocket.
Is that magic store in Greenvale? I thought that was in Dustvale.
It's in Duskvale, allegedly.
All right. I was
You
just
mean
hoping
my,
their base. Oh, go ahead.
you mean my magic shop?
No.
Another magic shop.
That's crazy. I run the best magic stall up in Duskvale there's ever been.
Yeah, just want to stimulate the local magic economy. Got to go to multiple places to do that.
Okay, and just before we go off, can we remind Davros why we're trying to find Sherry? I just want to make sure he knows why we're looking for her. It was like 4 or 5 days ago where we were trying to find her and then couldn't find her, and now we
It's,
have
why
a
would you
path.
tell me? It's she has information on the Grand Overlord.
Oh, the Slayer of Evil, crawler on the bones floor, evil skeleton, king of evil.
He's
Yeah.
not a slayer of evil. He just is evil. He might be offended
Ah.
if you should call him that. To be honest.
Right. I forgot about that. Wow, that was scary for a couple sessions.
Yeah, and
Oh, yeah.
hopefully, maybe they'll know something about the Blackwell family, but probably not.
Oh yeah, she did stuff with the cemetery, right? Didn't she?
I
Know
believe
stuff
she
about
did.
bones.
Yeah, if we bring her back, I feel like it'd be funny to have a centaur at a nightclub. So we can
She's a
head there.
centaur? Oh, yep. In my notes, centaur druid. All right. Guess everybody keep your turtlenecks up. Don't want any rats climbing in.
All right,
Yep.
so you're heading to. Are you just going to the western edge of the city? In this direction?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right,
Looking for sewer grates.
gotcha. Okay. So. You start heading west. So yeah, you guys would know that the western edge of the city is where the barracks are. Anyone can go in here. It's not like it's closed up necessarily. There is the actual like physical headquarters of the Veil Guard. It is like walled off in a large area. So you're not going to just like wander into like an area you're not supposed to be again. The barracks itself is just the name of the district that the Veil Guard HQ is located in and where like a lot of a lot of the guards live. But it's there's all kinds of civilians there as well. Again, it's not like only military. But you do see there are quite a few guards that are patrolling. A lot of them look like they're maybe off duty, not necessarily doing anything in particular, but yeah, you're able to walk through the streets, and yeah, the city gate is kind of like on the southwest portion, and yeah, X2, your dad said you want to go to like the very western edge, essentially. So you guys start wandering through the streets, start walking around a bit. You eventually do get to what you imagine is probably close to like the most like western area of the lair. And you start looking around. Can I have everybody give me a perception check? All right, X2, you're locked in. You know all about looking for tunnels. You see off to the side in a little alleyway, just barely discolored from the floor. You know that there's a grate right there in that alley.
Guys, right here, right here. I kind of motion him over.
Oh, I was looking
Nice.
up for a little bit. That was my bad.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, I guess I'll help him. He seems to
okay,
be
let's
struggling.
I'll go help him too.
sorry. I just
Yeah, they are the grates are heavy, but yeah, you're able to if multiple of you are able to work it and kind of get it slid over off to the side. So yeah, you just see a tunnel with like it looks like a ladder built into the wall descending into darkness.
All right. Everybody got dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Davros?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Good to go. I will lead the way.
All right. You start crawling down into the sewer tunnel. So the first thing obviously you would notice is that it's dark, but if you guys all have dark vision, not a huge deal. The second thing is, of course, it does not smell great down here as you expected. These are the sewers. It is very musty. It is very dank, but in the bad way. But yeah, you make your way down to the bottom of the ladder and you see, the tunnels go in a couple different directions here. You probably haven't ever, been down into the sewers, but you feel, for some reason, you feel like you belong in these tunnels. But yeah, you see, there's a couple different ways the tunnel goes. It looks like the one you're currently in right now, it goes east and west. And yeah, you were mentioned that western was the direction that you generally wanted to go. Yeah, I believe basically what he told you was essentially the sewers kind of lead into a river that flows out. So that's essentially where all the sewage water goes out into. So you're looking for some sort of river that goes generally west. Yeah, I assume everybody else has followed down as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have.
All right.
Doesn't it smell great down here, guys? Just really just take it all in.
No.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Oh,
I see you've raised your turtleneck. Is that like, are you trying to be more stealthy that way?
I'm trying to breathe.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess it is a little. The quality is not what most of you are probably used to, but just give it a couple generations, and then your bloodline will be great at smelling and puffing this in.
You can't just hold your breath for like an hour. I can.
I could do like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Interesting. I did not know you could hold your breath for an hour. What's the purpose of that?
I don't have lungs.
Right. But then why do you even need to breathe?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think we have time to unpack all that, but just maybe food for
Pin in it.
thought. Yeah, put a pin in it.
What if I just stop breathing altogether? You think that'll?
You
I've only
literally
done
did.
an hour.
You literally did. Like when you had that glow moss, I'm pretty sure you just like forgot how to breathe and then just like went into a puddle.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only ever held it for an hour. I guess I never tried longer.
Yeah.
Well, anyways,
All right, well,
I think we
anyways,
can
it's,
continue
yeah,
forward.
yes, that's why.
How are you holding up, Professor?
It's kind of smells like the young kiddos after they come back from their first missions.
I'm surprised you can even smell.
It's not very strong.
All right.
All right, you guys continue heading west down the tunnel for just a few minutes. You eventually do get to a point where it looks like there's a break in the tunnel. There's a couple different directions you can go. There's like left and then forward and to the right a little bit, and then fully more right. Yeah, it looks like three different ways that you can go.
All right, Tunnel Man. Which
All
way?
right, we're going left, and then I
Gotcha.
get out my short sword, and I kind of want to mark the wall just a little bit on the corner,
All right.
just as I've been taught from generations of tunnel crawlers, of just marking my path to try and avoid getting lost.
All right. You head left after marking the wall there. At the end of this pathway, you see it does curve to the right, so you can go to the right a little. But there's also a door set in the edge of this wall before it branches off to the right. So you've got a door in front of you, and then also you can continue right as well.
Is there a window or a crack that I can peek
No,
in?
doesn't
or
look like it.
me
Hmm.
put my ear up to the door?
I don't hear anything.
Try the handle.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I
That's
didn't
nice.
expect
Alright.
that.
I
All right.
open.
So inside you see, it looks like a lot of different pipes and machinery. You see, yeah, all kinds of levers, wheels. This isn't anything you are familiar with, but yeah, it doesn't look to be like magical in nature. Like, but yeah, it's like, it looks like a bunch of machines and valves and things that control, pipes, sewage systems. Yeah, again, you're not necessarily familiar with how everything works down here, but yeah, it gives you the vibe that it's essentially controls something down here. But yeah, it's basically it's a large room that it's like a control room is almost what it looks like.
So Davros, you see that pipe up there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that controls something in here. So I'll just keep note of that.
Yeah, I think it controls the sewage and the flow of water.
Yep. Yep. And I just start vaguely pointing at things
Mhm.
as I slowly leave the room.
All right. You all following X2 out, or is anybody else going in the room?
I'm gonna follow X2.
All right.
Was
I have
there any
complete faith.
Was there any doors in that room, or was it just like?
So it is basically, it looks like a large L-shaped room. You don't necessarily see any doors. There is like, you could go around the corner a little bit, but it looks like it might just be more machines back there. You're not 100% sure. You'd have to go like more into the room.
All right, I'll go a little bit further so I can look around the corner.
Okay. Yeah, you head into the room and go around the corner a bit, and yeah, it looks like, yeah, the room doesn't necessarily go in anywhere. Just all kinds of machinery in here. Again, none of you are like tinkerers necessarily, I believe, so you don't really know what all it does. You see, there is like there's like more of, yeah, it looks like kind of a control panel with a bunch of like levers and knobs and dials on one side of the room across from the door, but yeah, no other way out of this room. It looks like.
All right, I go follow X2.
Okay. Can you give me a perception check?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All of us?
The rats.
Nope, just Davros.
Okay.
Okay. Davros, you do see, it looks like some movement in one of the grates on the ground. Something moved within it.
Oh no.
Can I take a closer look?
Sure. Yeah. You can go up close to
Cautiously.
it. Okay. You can go up close to it. If you want to give me an investigation check.
No shit. Oh.
17. Okay. You go up close to it, and you are able to see, it looks like something. Yeah, it was something like darted away. There's something. So there was a creature in there. It seemed to dart away as you got closer.
All right. Can I pick the grade up?
Yeah, you can try. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
All right. You go ahead and lift the grate up, and as soon as you do, something leaps out towards you, and I'm going to need you guys to roll initiative.
Alright, so just be
All right.
careful of like the gears here and the grate. Don't be touching anything. Ah!
Let me Bring you guys over to the map.
This is how we get level 6, guys.
Okay, and you
Trust me.
guys are in the room to the south here.
Over here.
Yep.
Cool.
I have the double grid on. I do. Okay, there we go.
Oofda.
Right.
Oofda.
Yeah, so Davros, you would be like over here. There's a grate like under this machine here, essentially. Okay, let me add you guys to initiative here. It'll let me slide. Okay, there you go.
Oh.
Roll initiative as well. I think this is the quickest we've ever been into combat, so that's exciting.
Let's go.
That's how I do business, baby.
Hell yeah.
I mean, this is a Davros-led session. It
Yeah.
only makes sense that it's a Davros-led encounter.
If you want combat, I'll find combat.
Wow, holy crap.
Doesn't sound good. Take that back.
I mean, that sounds great.
Well, it's just gonna be a rat, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We were promised rats, so this is obviously just gonna be a rat and nothing else. So I'm just gonna kill it on my own. I won't even need your guys' help.
free XP.
It'll be a
Yeah,
singular, just regular rat. It'll be a New York subway rat.
A New York subway rat, yeah.
Those
That
guys are
makes
big.
sense. Alrighty. Okay, did you guys add? Yeah, can you add your initiative? Unless
Oh,
a couple
okay.
people got ones.
I have 11. Matt got a 6. Matt, don't you have like a? Why is yours so low?
I rolled a 2. +4.
That's embarrassing.
All right. So top of the round, I guess. Yeah, it's the old man. You do see. Let me. You see a large rat, basically the size of Davros, leap out towards it.
It's
Sewer King. What? That guy is massive.
Yeah, it is your turn, Luan. But yeah, this is like this thing is like the size of Davros.
Why is his nose that big?
I'll bonus action cast Shillelagh,
Okay.
and I guess I can move there,
Hmm.
and I will I guess just attack.
Sure.
All right. Where's my Shillelagh? That's a 13 to hit.
13 does hit.
Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. So that will be doing. So 4 normal damage. And I'll
Okay.
do Dreadful Strikes and Favored Foe.
Okay.
1 psychic damage.
Oh my god. Okay, there
And
we
then
go.
another 4
Okay.
bludgeoning damage.
So 9 total.
Yeah, I rolled
Okay.
really low.
All right. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, you go to swing it, and your first thought is you don't remember the rats being this big down here. Maybe it was a bad idea to let them live.
The kids haven't been doing their job. What's been going on?
I think they all died to this guy. You hate them. He's huge.
Maybe that explains the couple that went missing last month.
All right, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right, Davros, you are up. You see this U-sized rat in front of you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna pull out my swords, my weapons, and I'm going to attack.
Okay, go for it. 17 hits.
And then I'm going to use my defensive flourish.
Okay.
So I get to add a d6 damage.
Okay.
How the fuck do I just roll? Did it roll?
I didn't see it. I just saw the 7 from the scimitar. I see the roll box popping up as if it's trying to roll.
Yeah, I did it like 3 times, and it just... Nah, I'm just gonna hit my damage again.
Oh, wait, I see it now. I had to refresh. You rolled 5 the first time, right?
5? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I had to refresh my cache. Like every once in a while, I have to refresh the cache on my OB because I'm just viewing the damage mostly on OBS.
Okay, gotcha. So I get to add 5 to my AC. And then with my bonus action, I'm going
Oh wait,
to-
sorry. Was the 5 also damage, or was it just to
Yes,
your AC?
yes.
Okay, so it was
5
12
damage.
damage total. The 7 plus
Yeah,
5. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll bonus action attack.
Okay. Natural 20. Yeah, that hits. All right. Another
Wow, that was
7
that's
roll.
more damage.
Bad rolls, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And you don't add the d6 again to this one, right?
No, I just
Okay.
did it the one.
Cool.
All right, that is my turn.
All right, X2, you are up. You, I guess you don't see the rat yet, just from where you are, because you walked out of the room.
Yeah, I was pointing and it's like, yeah, there's some gears there. I probably hear the commotion. It's
Yeah.
like, what's going on? Take 5, 10. Oh! And I will immediately, almost like instinctually, just like kind of throw my dragon card out there and
Uh-huh.
summon Pink Eye. So I will summon him over here
Sure.
as my action, and then bonus action, I'll just command him to go attack. So then for his turn, go over to this side
Mhm.
and go in for an attack here. 6.
17 hits.
Awesome.
And rolling a natural 1 on initiative
Three.
is rough.
Ooh. Piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's
9
my
piercing
turn.
damage. All right.
Poor rat.
Yol, you are up. You see all of your allies just skewering this huge rat.
I actually feel kind of bad for it. Well, I'm going to change things up and use Mind Sliver.
All right. Okay.
So,
Brain blast.
Brain Blast. The DC is 4 and it's intelligence.
Intelligence save. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, these things are not very smart. That's a 4.
Okay. Did that roll go through?
Yes, it did.
Wow, yeah,
9.
9.
There you go. Wow.
Yay.
9 points of mind damage. I'm assuming it's psychic damage, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And it has to subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw.
Okay, great. All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. It is now finally the creature's turn after getting just completely fucked up. Okay, so it is going to. I mean, it was leaping out at Davros, so I'm gonna say it's just continuing to try to bite at him.
Good luck, baby. Got 21 AC.
Yeah, that okay. Well, it got a 19, but it misses if your AC is 21. Um, yeah, that is unlucky. It is then going to bonus action skitter, and it is going to crawl back down into the grate, and it does not provoke opportunity attacks when it does this. So it is
I mean, if we,
currently back in the grate, and you can no longer see it.
if it grows any bigger, it'll just eat another adventurer party.
Well,
It appears
perhaps
to be
it's a
gone.
problem for the next adventurer party.
Yeah, you did say you wanted to leave them for the youngins.
I'll just warn Barkus about it.
Alrighty.
It appears the combat's over. You guys did it.
We did it.
We did it.
I
right,
slowly
Sewer
walk over
King.
here, assuming it's not coming back out.
Yeah.
I'm not jumping in that water.
Yeah, I like going deeper down. Alright, X2, lead the way.
All right. Well, now I got my dragon out in case there's any other funny business. But yeah, I will continue us going, I think, in this direction. Was that right?
Yeah. Sure thing.
You right there, X2?
I think the air is getting to him.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, you can see the tunnel then branches off to the right. You also do see there it appears to be a hole in the sewer wall going left into like more of a naturally occurring cave system, it looks like.
Oh, that's my bread and butter right there. You see me just naturally try and go. Is it thin enough that we can like just jump these
You can
gaps?
yeah,
or...
you can jump the gap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to check out this all natural.
All
tunnel.
natural caves. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you do see
These are
yeah.
the rats are.
there's quite a few different ways you can go if you want to go into the caves. I will say give me a perception check. Okay. Yeah, I mean, all you pretty good. I will say, the caves, there's definitely like an echo of running water. Like the water is they're still moving a little bit within the sewers, but like not slow enough to like be making this noise. So it sounds like there's a stronger current somewhere within the cave.
Do you hear that, everyone?
Yeah.
Sounds like natural water.
I'm going to lead them down this first path.
Okay.
This way.
To our death.
Also, my dragon's with me, but I'm just not moving him a lot.
Sure. That is fair.
I think we're just gonna yeah.
All right. You see there is like a large metal door to the right. Otherwise the natural tunnel continues more south.
I'll check out that door.
Rat is.
Sure. The door appears to be locked.
Alright, guys. I
should clarify, it's not like there's a lock on the door, but it's like it isn't opening. Like some mechanism has kept it closed. Is a better way to put it.
There's no lock for me to pick.
Correct. Yes. Something. Yeah. You can't pick this. There's nothing to pick. It's just like it looks like. Yeah. Some mechanism is currently keeping this door shut.
feel along the sides? Any creases?
Doesn't appear to be.
Sorry, Davros.
I think the problem is anything that your dad made is probably good quality and up to code, so there isn't the
That
gaps.
is true. That is true. My dad wouldn't leave any gap. All right, we'll continue on south.
Well, I could break into that pipe. The pipe
What?
looks like it leads.
This
The
one?
pipe looks like it leads into there.
Yeah, but it might be gross.
Are there gaps in there?
Well, we just break a hole.
No. You could
Well, that could
certainly
actually-
try.
But the problem is, I wouldn't be able to get out on the other end unless there was a.
And Davros, remember when I pointed out the pipes to you earlier? It's not good to just start poking holes in pipes. You don't know. It could be
No.
hot air. It could be a lot of steam in there that could burn you. It could be sewage. It could be a lot of nasty stuff.
Yeah, we could get flooded.
I think that the sewer king's in there though.
Yeah, I think the Sewer King is gonna be
He attacked
fine.
me. He attacked me.
Yeah, I know you and the Sewer King have history now from a couple minutes ago, but I'm sure we'll run into him later.
All right.
Are y'all calling that rat we saw the sewer king?
Well, we are in sewers, and he's a massive rat.
But the king? No, you have to have more faith in the young adventurers.
Prince? Or is he just a normal one?
A little bigger than I remember, but I'm sure the young uns can take him on.
Okay.
Yeah, Professor,
I
how
think they're all dead.
how concerned are you about the youngin? I feel like, maybe back in your day, the rats were not as large. Do you think that this is anything that should be of concern?
I think they have mentors nowadays, so they should be
Right.
fine if they're with a
Yeah.
mentor.
Yeah, okay.
We let the older kids lead the younger kids, and if they got an older kid with them, they should be okay.
All right, I will continue on south.
Sorry,
Oh
I
my
have to
goodness,
I have to
guys.
navigate the stream view as well, so I have to keep going between multiple windows.
So it's a big cave system.
All right, yeah, go left.
All
or
right, Davros led adventure. Which way we going?
Oh, now I'm choosing?
Yeah, I kind of forgot earlier that this is a Davros led adventure.
To your left.
To my left, which is this way.
All right, so over here you do see, and I'll just do this. So you see to the south of you do see water now, and you're about probably 10, 15 up, like this ledge here. It's like a 10, 15 foot drop down. But yeah, you do see there's also a way to the right. However, this is blocked off up here. It looks like the tunnel ends up to the right. And yeah, you see these pipes are pretty high above you, into the ceiling. So these are about 10 feet up, these pipes here.
Looks like there could be these pipes are in need of repair. Maybe something to note down for later.
You are a natural born inspector.
It's been my dream.
To be a pipe inspector.
Oh, I've always wanted to be a pipe inspector.
Interesting. All right, so is there any... So you said these paths are kind of blocked here.
Yeah, so basically, so this path doesn't really go anywhere, and then, yeah, this is just a little crevice that ends here. But yeah, there's basically you see, there's water down this way, but yeah, you're 10, 15 feet up over this ledge here. And then, yeah, there's these rusted, broken pipes about 10 feet up in the ceiling.
Could climb into the pipe.
Is-
Okay.
What is it, Davros? What?
That
You in the
room
pipe.
is taunting me.
You
See
have
if
to
he
let
wants
this
me to fight
go.
him. All right. We go back the way. Okay, from.
Do I see anything like down this tunnel while I'm standing here?
Give me a perception check. So there
13's
isn't.
pretty good.
It doesn't look like there's anything off to the right. I will say you do see like down here, like further down in the water, it looks like there's a large grate of some kind built into the wall, like within the water.
Well, there's a large grate down there. I'm not sure if I could fit that, but where's our leader? Oh, let's go follow him.
Yeah, I think didn't my dad say something about, or maybe it wasn't him, but something about following that there was a river or something that led out.
Yes. He mentioned, yeah, the sewers lead into a river, and that would be your way out. Essentially, was what he implied.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we will make a note of that, but obviously we got 100% in the room.
All right. Are we heading left here?
Sure.
All right.
You can't leave all these tunnels for
Unexplored.
you finish exploring them. Yeah.
Yeah. So over to the left here, you see, so you can see right here, it looks like this appears to be the spot where the sewer system meets up with the river. However, it looks like there's a lot of like rubble that has collapsed here. So what may have been a little bit of an easier way to get through is kind of blocked off. The water is still going through, so it's not like it's completely blocked the sewer system. But yeah, it appears that inside there's just some rubble that had collapsed. But yeah, this does appear to be where the sewer empties out into the river. Is this spot here? This little spillway, kind of.
All this little damage and stuff. I'm making notes on my my clipboard I got with me.
All right.
Your report.
Yep.
Is there anything of note over here, or is it just kind of been abandoned?
This, yeah, you don't see anything over here necessarily. I mean, yeah, this looks like kind of essentially a natural cave system that occurred around where they were building the sewers for the city.
I think this is going to be the direction we will need to head, as this is the
Yeah.
river. But unfortunately, Davros, I believe if we were to go this direction, we will not run into your arch nemesis. I feel like he is back towards the sewers.
Yeah, we gotta finish checking out the sewers. We
Is
can't
there
let
anything?
any of these young kids die to this sewer king.
Was there anything down here?
Yeah, to the south, this opens up more into the river here as well. You do see it looks like there is an old, decrepit wooden dock. There's nothing up here. Again, anything that once was in this area appears to have been abandoned long time ago. But yeah, this is the only like man-made thing, outside of the pipes, that have you seen on this this little cave area.
I make notes. Oh, the dock is in disrepair.
I was gonna say, Professor, that seems like a multitude of inspection errors. I mean, that is not up to code one bit.
Definitely have to report this to the proper authorities.
Do you think the sewer king is like friends with the dock king? Do you think they can like hash it out?
Yeah, there's definitely some territorial disputes over here.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean-
Davros, where to next?
Back to the sewers.
Sorry, you were trying to say something?
I mean, we're going to the operations building later. We can, submit your inspection report.
Of course, of course.
All right, heading back up through the tunnels. So you see there is there is a large chamber to the north and then a smaller door. I've got to move the screen here. So yeah, there's a small room to your right, and then you see a large open chamber to the north.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That is a large open chamber.
It sure is.
Yeah.
All right, let's go check out this room over here.
Okay. Yeah, the door is not locked. So if you want to go ahead and open it.
I guess I'll open it.
Family's here.
So you see it leads into an empty room, though there is another door here. And I will say, as Levon, you go up to the grate.
No.
Oh.
A large rat crashes out through the rusted gate. And I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative again.
Yeah, watch out for that.
Bro wants round 2 after running.
He just wanted to re-roll, get better initiative.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, important question.
Yeah.
How long has it been since our last fight with the rat?
Like, I don't know, we'll say 10 minutes.
Okay, damn it.
Also, I don't know if the rolls aren't coming up for you, but your first roll was a 6, I saw.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Does that everyone else see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I see. Oh yeah, 6 and 7.
You got a 6, 7,
Shut
and
up.
then a 22.
Oh my god. And then a 22. I saw a 19.
Yeah, it was
It was a
the. You rolled a
19
19 on the
plus
third
3.
one.
Oh. And now it's not letting me change. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm going to refresh both.
When we look at this rat, does this look like the exact same one we just skewered?
It does not appear to be
There we
injured.
go.
God, this is Sewer King's husband? Son? Brother? You gotta
The
rat
Sewer King has a husband.
Yeah.
We
Dude,
confirmed.
they're putting something in the water to make the rats gay, man.
God damn it.
I knew it.
Okay, it is the old man's turn. By the way, I just want to say the first rat I rolled a natural 1. This one I rolled a natural 20. So again, just complete opposite ends of the spectrum.
Duality
of
man.
rats.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna whack in the head before it goes.
All right.
All right, I bonus action shillelagh,
Mm.
action whack
Does
it in the head.
shillelagh is it 10 minutes as it goes away?
I think it's 1 minute.
Oh, it's a 1 minute. Okay. I was gonna say if it was exactly 10 minutes, I would let you still have it up. If it's a minute, then it's for sure gone.
Yeah. Usually I try to cast it all the time, but
Yeah.
I've been forgetting.
That's okay.
After this rat, I'm gonna be casting it all the time.
every minute, I'm casting shillelagh.
All right. Well, I rolled damage before hit.
Okay.
Let's roll a hit first.
Yep. 15 does hit. So
Okay.
that's 7
That-
damage then.
7 damage plus my dreadful strike.
Okay.
Which is 2.
Ooh.
And you know what? Might as well use another favorite foe. Why not?
All right.
For another D4.
Is your favorite foe a rat?
It is now for 3. So that's 12 total.
Yep. Got
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
All right. Davros, what's your dex modifier?
It is +4.
Okay, yeah, so you do go next then. I'm gonna say, is that your turn, Lamont?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. All right, yeah, Davros, you are next then.
All right, swinging away. I'm swinging away. I'm ending my turn. I'm
All
killing
right.
myself.
It
Wow.
is the Sewer
Two
King's
natural
turn.
ones.
It is
That's
going
rough.
to, yeah, it's leaping out at the old man because he was the one that got closest to the grate first. So it's going to try to bite at you. Jesus. Okay, yeah, 9 misses. Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't have multi-attack, so that is its turn. X2. You're up.
Wow. Wow. I see some great action going on by Davros. I was going to
He's slippery. He's
yeah.
slimed up.
I am going to just go in for 2 attacks.
Okay.
First one.
Jesus.
Oh,
Wow, yeah.
all right. And that I am going to use favored foe.
Okay.
So it is a D. Da, da, da. This one. Because, and then I'm using my dragon's reaction to get a D6.
Okay.
First attack. And
Okay.
I will re-roll the D4. So instead of a 1, it's still a 1. Okay.
Okay.
So 14
So still
damage
14.
on the first one.
Okay.
And I mean, of that, if it matters, 6 of it is poison.
Okay.
Does it look like it hits fine?
So it is actually immune to poison damage.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
how
that's
much was that of poison?
It was the D6. So
So it was
it,
8
yeah,
total.
6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, it appears to be immune to poison.
Okay. Sounds good. But that also means my dragon is immune. So then I will go in for a second attack.
Okay. Yeah. That hits.
21. But I do not get anything else outside of all right. And that is piercing
Okay.
damage.
All right.
And bonus action, I'm just going to have my dragon go up and attack. 15, 20, 25. He will go in. Sorry, y'all. I promise this is it. Bite. Ooh, wait, he has a +6 to hit? Okay, I wasn't doing that. Doesn't matter. That's his turn.
All right. Yol, you are up.
I'm just gonna Mind Sliver again.
Sure. That's
This is the session of Mind Sliver.
intelligence save, right?
Yeah, Intelligence 14.
Okay. Wow, it succeeds. I rolled high.
Oh my god. I assumed it wouldn't. My bad, I'm sorry.
See, that's no damage, right?
On a
Yeah, no
success.
damage.
Yep,
Okay. All right. Yeah, I rolled very high.
no damage.
All right. Any movement or anything?
Nah.
Okay.
Me and Yol just casually dealing 0 damage.
Yeah.
Let's
All right.
go.
The old man.
I'm just gonna whack it in the head again.
Sure.
That's what we do. Do I use you? No, I don't want to use any bonus actions right now. All right, that's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Let's roll all my damage. So let's see. 9 plus 3. What was the last one?
So 1.
This
So
one, 13.
13. Yeah. All right.
And do I do any bonus actions? I think I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Davros, you're up. The rat is looking pretty rough.
I gotta get him before he goes away. Surely I don't miss 2 in a row. I'm attacking him.
That hits.
Let's go.
Six points of damage. It's still up.
All right, bonus action. I'm going to attack.
That hits.
Max damage.
All right, yeah, that'll do it. Devin, tell me how you take out this rat.
I'm gonna find every last one of you, and I'm gonna stab him right in that large, gigantic nose that he has.
All right, you stab it through the nose, and you hear it lets out a high-pitched shrieking noise that starts to echo throughout the tunnels. Like,
That's right. Warn him.
and it falls to the
Everest,
ground.
are you okay?
Sorry, I just have a fear of rats.
What if he has a husband?
Not anymore.
Can I have everybody give me a perception check?
Uh-oh. The husbands are coming.
You just hear crying in the distance.
Gay polyamorous rats.
There's
Dude,
four
they're
of them in the woods
they're so
watching.
based, man. They're so based. I will say on Yol, you can roll if you want to. But X2, you think you heard something after that shriek. It sounded like, I don't even know if you can place necessarily what it was, but it was a noise of some kind that it seemed to be responding to it, like almost, yeah, like like not a natural sound, whatever it was. Like it didn't
Yeah.
sound like a creature made it, but like, yeah,
Oh, interesting.
it's something unnatural.
Interesting. It seems it definitely spooks me, and then I look at Yol, and Yol is like frozen in fear. So really taken aback
I didn't
by
realize
that.
he disconnected. Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
will just alert everybody of that sound. Could I tell what direction it came from, or was it kind of soundless?
no, see, that's the problem. It's just kind of, you're not really sure where it came from.
Okay.
And it's hard to tell. It's hard to gauge sound in here anyway because it's all kind of echoey in the first place. But yeah, you don't really know. Especially because you were standing right by the door, so it sounded like it was kind of bouncing throughout the chamber.
Yeah. All right. Well,
But yeah,
I guess I will
you
keep
rolled
a
enough
lookout.
to know that it was in response to the rat shrieking.
Yeah. I'll keep a lookout at this doorway while the rest of the group investigates.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's okay for the little ones to take out these ones. It shouldn't be too bad. So, Trevor, so we going through this door?
Yeah, I'm gonna try with the door.
All
See if
right.
It's unlocked.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
All
It's an
right.
empty room.
I leave.
What's in there?
Just emptiness.
Yeah, nothing seems to be in here. I mean, you guys would know that this is like, people don't really come down here. Like after the sewers were built, like they kind of, yeah, people don't really necessarily come down here a whole lot. Especially with all the giant rats that were specifically left alive.
Yeah, not really a good
Oh.
vacation spot, I'd say.
That's probably just a safe room for the young adventurers, if I had to guess.
That makes sense.
Adventurers Guild should really put up some more gear in there for them. I'll let Barkus know.
You got a long list for Barkus.
Yeah, it's ever growing.
Oh, it's just my job.
All right, and you guys head into this main chamber here. So you do see there is, looks like there's like an enclosed area up here, presumably another room of some kind, and otherwise there's a very large open area of water, where it seems most of the small tunnels of the sewers had previously started emptying into this section here, which then again, yeah, over here is where it connects to the river and pours out.
All right, we should probably check out this room up here, right? There's probably
Yeah.
another grate, another rat.
While they're checking that out, I just want to keep an eye on the water. I don't like something feels fishy.
Okay, give me a perception check.
I don't see any fish.
Thank you.
So X2, it's funny, Davros says he doesn't see any fish. You actually look in the water and you do see, well, it's not fish. It looks like there's a bunch of rats that are swimming around under the water.
Oh.
But like small
Oh.
rats, like normal sized rats, but they're swimming underneath the water.
Hey, Professor, in your logs of the adventuring parties, how often were those rats aquatic?
I don't. It's been so long since I've been down here, since my young days. I don't recall. I'm sure there's probably some aquatic ones.
Right,
Who
okay.
knows? Who's to say?
I'll point out some of the aquatic rats to the group just as a little bit of a warning.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't see those before. You think maybe the water is like making them big?
Well,
These
it's
ones look a little
certainly
tiny.
making them something.
I was holding myself back.
I didn't want to say it.
Thanks for giving me the dunk. You
Yeah.
you alley-ooped it to me.
Yeah. I got you. So we should stay out of the water, guys.
Gonna be real, I was already planning on not going in there.
What was that, Yo? I can't hear you. You're so far away.
What?
I think this might have been the part that all those politicians wanted to do something about. But luckily, we put a stop to it.
Yeah, luckily.
All right, and you see up here, there's another spot that looks to be broken in the wall to the north.
Boy, more caves.
And then another door to the south. But yeah,
Check out the door.
you're going west and south is where the exit is what you were told. But yeah, there's another door here. It is unlocked.
Open it.
Appears to be, looks like another room with a bunch of valves, levers.
I see a grate.
There is a grate in this room.
All right.
What a great.
X2 Senior, are you ready?
Oh, all right. That's my name, isn't it? X2. I forgot. Of course.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't bring it up earlier.
I cast Shillelagh. I say out loud as I cast Shillelagh.
All right.
Want to get a little bit closer?
You see a giant rat jumps out of the grate.
I want to try trying to whack it as soon as I get close.
Whack a
See what
rat.
happens.
All right, I'm
That's a fun
gonna
game.
need you all
Yeah,
to
get
roll
the-
initiative again.
Oh, got the same one.
Not quite as good this time for me. Alrighty. We all got our initiative.
Oh, I still have to do mine. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Oh, my man is ready.
Good thing Yol is
Yeah.
ready for the fight.
He's
Good thing my
Yes,
computer
it's-
didn't just crash.
Yeah. All right. Davros, or I guess Yol is up first with the
I can't
23.
even edit the fucking.
I can edit your initiative.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. You're up first.
Okay. I hear a sound that I assume is a rat.
Yeah.
So I'm just... 30 feet. I'm gonna dash to my friend Davros's help
Okay.
because I'm also afraid of rats now.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, valid.
Yeah, it caused my PC to crash.
30 feet would only get you here because you kind of have to go like that
Oh yeah, yeah.
if you were dashing.
And I'd block the doorway.
That's
That's
okay.
fine.
Yeah, okay, I'll just block the doorway.
All right.
Actually, tiny. He can squeeze under.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And
I'm
that's my
assuming
turn.
that's it. All right, Davros, you're up. Rat number 3.
So it's a little awkward. There's a lot of. Just gonna squeeze right in there, and I'm gonna swing twice.
All right.
Does that
15
hit?
hits.
Dog.
26 just hits.
Thank you're at
All right, 9 and 7.
16 damage. Not bad.
Not bad, not bad. All right, is that your turn?
And that's my turn.
All right, X2. You once again hear Davros and the old man triggering another rat
Surely
fight.
they did. Surely they didn't walk up to a grate. I say as I 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, come on. And I will just again shoot my bow. First attack.
I mean, yeah. That'll crit for sure.
Yeah, all right. Well, favored foe again. So I will do a D8 and a D4. D6 does not matter. But and then the dice are doubled. So it is 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
20 piercing.
Okay, 20 piercing.
And then I will use my piercer to re-roll the D4. So I can do that once a turn.
Oh, sure.
Which
Wow.
doubles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 7 doubles to 14, 4 doubles to 8, 26.
Yeah, all right. So 6 more damage.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
And second attack.
Oh, yeah, second attack. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Second
that
attack.
hits.
Just a D8. Oh. Can't
Yeah.
re-roll that.
Yeah, all right. I mean,
Well,
it's already, you did so much damage. It is looking real
Yeah.
bad here.
You made me
All
look
right.
bad.
And then my dragon 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Can he get in melee, or would you say no? It's fine if he can. I just
Probably not. I wasn't super duper
Okay.
looking at how you were moving him, but
Oh no, he has 40 feet of movement. It's more so like in the space. 5,
Oh yeah, he can't stand
30,
here.
35, 40. Yeah,
If
I was
he
wondering if
can
he's-
get to here, he can stand there.
Yeah, he has exact 40
Okay,
feet
then
of
yeah,
movement.
that's fine.
So then yeah, he was going for an attack because his attack, the melee attack, is piercing.
Okay, that hits.
6, 3, 4, 8 damage.
Matt, that is enough. You did like a billion damage in one turn.
Guys, it's only downhill from here. Rangers, I swear, are not good. They just feel good in the moment. Guys, just be careful of the grades next time, okay? Like, I understand.
Oh wait, we're not here to eradicate them.
Well, I mean, I guess we can if we're, again, we're trying to get outside the city.
Oh, I specifically looked for this grate.
Yeah.
So just to
I guess,
avoid
I mean,
them in the future.
I guess it's up to you guys. If we want to do more good, we definitely can get rid of these rats because I feel like there's something going on.
Something's doing something to
Yeah.
him, you know.
And I will say, X2, as that rat died, you heard it screeched out again. You also heard that noise once more, responding to the screech. Can you give me a perception check? I think that might have been when you disconnected. I don't think you gave me a perception when that happened the first time. Just want to see. No, you didn't catch. Okay, yeah. So actually, again, it's like, yeah, you hear the same noise, the just really unnatural, like sort of like it. Whatever it is, it does not sound pleasant on the ears. But again, it's not natural. But it's clearly responding to the rats.
Interesting. I'm sure it's fine, guys. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Why?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what's happening?
No, there's just this weird sound. It's as if the sewers is talking back to the rats.
I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear a single thing. So you're saying it's bad to kill these guys?
Well, I don't know if it's bad because if there's something lurking that's worse, we don't want the little adventurers to walk to their peril.
I see another rat.
Oh my god.
A literal rat.
That's funny.
That one I think we can leave for the adventurers.
Yeah, they can take care of that one. We'll drop some mouse traps down here later.
I think you're right. Let's leave it to the young ones. All right, Davros, where to?
I always gotta check out the hole in the wall.
All right. Heading north here, you see, yeah, this leads to, it looks like another cave system. Can I have you give me a perception check for me?
All of us are Davros.
Anybody that's going in.
You guys got it.
We all rolled really well.
So up here you see the caves. They have like deeper in, it looks like they have like there's like something like coating like the walls, the floors, the ceiling. It's like you can't really see what it is from here. But yeah, there's something that's like coating all of the cave.
Like slimy or
it's hard to tell, but it's like something that's just like, yeah, built into all, like it's just covering the surface of all the walls and the floors. It looks to be like gray in color.
Oh, that's weird. Something's happening down here, guys. I feel it in my ooze.
And yeah, you see the path. Basically, basically going north is where you see all the stuff that seems to be on the on the on the walls and floor of the cave. Um, Going back east here, this seems to be a tunnel that just, it looks like it just goes deeper naturally into the cave. You see there's like a little small section here that you could maybe peer through into a room here.
We see anything north?
Yeah, that's where all the stuff in the cave is. So this map doesn't extend any further north, but yeah, just so
Oh,
for
okay,
your
I
knowledge,
see.
there
I
is,
gotcha.
yeah, there is, again, there's just something that looks like it's coating the entire tunnel that
And is
direction.
this pipe in the air or is it on the
Yep.
ground?
Yeah, so it's like 10 feet up. So yeah, you can walk under the
Okay.
pipe here.
You can walk under.
Hmm.
Check out this little hole.
Yeah. So if you could look through, it looks like it's just a little small area. There are some smaller rats in here. These are more like normal looking rats. You see, it looks like a little den that they found themselves in.
They can handle that. Kids. And there is just more tunnel this way.
Yeah, more tunnel this way, but that goes back the way basically towards more the center of the city where you came from.
Alright.
Whereas we want to go south and west.
Yes.
So the opposite way we're going.
Yeah, the opposite way that you're going is where you want to go.
Do we ever
Yes.
need to interrogate the rats?
I mean, I could if you guys really want me to.
What do
I
you
also
mean?
could.
Can you speak to them?
Yeah.
You know, yeah, sometimes the professor and I will just speak with rats.
Whoa. So we've been fighting rats, and you never thought maybe I could ask this rat a question?
Yeah, I mean,
We could
I've
interrogate
thought
one
it.
of them.
Well,
I've
those
thought
ones
it, but
attacked us first.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize we had an option of just talking to them. I didn't think that was a thing. Well, there's a rat right around this corner. He's just by himself.
Well, what do we
I'll
I'll
want
say
to
there's
talk
no
about?
rat here if that's what you're referring to. All the small, there are actual small rats in here though.
All right, X2, go talk to him. Serenade them.
I think it's fine.
Well, you can ask him about the unnatural sound that I guess you hear.
Let me see. Yeah, I could, guys. I could cast a spell. It's whether or not we think that that is actually worth doing.
Yeah?
I mean, I can cast it. Doesn't use up a spell slot.
Oh, it doesn't.
Not for, I think, because I took all the optional features you didn't. And one of mine is I can just, I think, a use once per day.
Oh, maybe I have that. I think I learned them, but I think I'd still use the normal spell slot unless I'm not. Because it's not concentration. That was the main thing I would. Or it's not ritual.
What spell is this? Speak with animals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I can look it up. You should know your character though.
Yeah, I get primal awareness, which is once per day. I can use speak with animals.
Okay. And so that's just a ranger thing that he should have as well.
If he takes the optional features, I think he was doing non-optional. I was doing optional.
Okay. So he should have it. He just didn't.
No, I have it.
Okay.
It shows up in
You
my
do?
spells.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You got it, Professor.
Okay. Let me just. I will cast. I use my casting of speak with animals.
Okay.
I lasts for 10 minutes, I believe.
Mhm.
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with the beast for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived the past day. And I might be able to persuade them to do a small favor at the GM's discretion.
All right.
So I will yell out in there, "Hey there, little ones. You know what that big creepy noise is?"
You see a couple of the rats kind of like scurry over towards the little gap here, and they kind of look at you. Ah, big noise. Is swarm?
Swarm of what?
Swarm. Big noise. Everyone gather.
Oh, are you part of the swarm?
Oh, hiding.
Oh, why are you hiding?
Big rats.
Oh, the big rats are scaring you?
Yes. Yes.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, guys, they're saying the noise is a call to gather all the swarm of rats.
Do they
Ask
say
them if it's
where?
in the water.
Do you know where they gather?
Oh, gather where noise is. Big noise.
They gather where the noise is.
Where's the noise?
So where's the noise this time?
Oh, don't know. Hiding.
Are you scared of the big rats? Do they bully you?
Yes. Big rats. Scary.
Okay. Have there been any small children, humanoid adventurers down here lately? Do you know of?
No. Lately? No. Not seen.
Okay. Bad news, guys. I think they stopped sending adventurers down here. That's why there's the rat problem.
Put it on the clipboard.
Putting it on the clipboard. All right. Any other questions for the rats?
No.
I don't think so.
All right. Thank you all. I'm gonna get going now. Bye.
Bye bye.
Actually, wait. Could we have maybe asked where the exit was?
Oh, sure. I can. Hey, do you happen to know where the exit is, by the way? To the outside?
Outside? Water?
Yeah.
Outside.
So
Exit. Water.
Oh, through the water.
Yes. Water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
think we
that one.
knew that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So, do
That's
we
where we're
have to
supposed to be going.
swim, or is there like above ground water?
Through water. Big.
Okay.
Too big. You're too big. Can't pass.
I'm too big.
Can't pass.
Is
Too big.
there a spot for someone big like me?
Too big. Must open.
Well, open what?
Okay.
Open. Must open. Too big.
Well, how do you open?
Mm. Person open.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Well, apparently we gotta go through the water, guys, and we're too big, so a person has to open it.
All right.
Alrighty.
Sounds like we got a job to do then.
Do we want to check out this room over here
Yeah,
and then go south?
sounds good. Also, yes, I did find out what Levon was talking about. So it, for whatever reason, it doesn't tell you that you can use it once without casting a spell until you click into it, and then it gives you more of a dialogue box to say that you can use it once without expending a spell slot.
Oh, nice.
But yes, in 10 minutes, if we need to communicate with rats again,
Yeah.
I
So
can
okay.
be the guy.
This it ends naturally here. Just based
Okay.
on where you entered, it would make sense if you're like kind of reaching, the edge of the city. But yeah, there isn't anything past here.
Okay. Wait, where's the unnatural sound? Is that the room that we never opened?
not sure. I do remember there's a big grate down by the river area, or like where the water was.
I think
So
that's what we have to open.
that might be what we have to open. I just don't know how to open it.
X2, can I have
Try
you
with
give
our
me a
hands.
perception check?
Oh, I got you.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
While everybody else is kind of focused on trying to see if there's a room here, which there wasn't, you notice that the water is starting to, like, there's a lot of movement in the water. Like, it looks like thrashing around.
Guys.
Oh yeah, that's the swarm.
And you hear the sound once more. And this time everybody hears it. Again, it's like an unnatural sound, but I will say it is a sound that two of you are very familiar with. This is an instrument. It sounds like a bagpipe.
Wait a minute. I hear bagpipes.
Oh, I know this one. This
And
is a good piece.
as you see the water begins to swirl and thrash around in the center of this room until a massive creature comes out. Or it's hard to say it's a creature. This is a swarm of rats that have joined together, connected themselves into one massive beast as it comes out of the water, and you hear hundreds of screeching sounds as it starts lumbering towards you all. And we are going to need to roll initiative again here.
Okay, but why do you guys know bagpipes? That's what I want to know.
Oh, my dad, he used to be a bagpipe player back in the day before he took up the church. It was his act of rebellion, and so he taught me.
Oh yeah, going out on adventures all the time. It's good to learn something to, keep spirits up and whatnot. So I learned the bagpipes. I'm getting all my nat 20s on initiative.
And do you guys, it's been about 2.5 hours. Do you guys want to take a break here before we start this fight?
Sure.
Maybe a
Sure.
quick break.
Yeah, all right. We'll do a quick break and we will be back in a few.
Awesome.
BRB. All right. We are back. And I assume everybody got their initiative in, so we will kick things off with the king of initiative today, the old man.
Which is not good for me right now because I don't have much to do at range. Wait. This would be so mean. How many rats do you think this is?
Like 100.
100?
Yeah.
What's the average hit point of one rat, do you think?
Like
Oh,
one.
good God.
So what are you trying to do? Because I'm not sure it's going to work the way you want it to.
Because I have sleep.
Yeah.
Because I could put a bunch of them to sleep. I don't know what that would do for mechanically for your monster.
Yeah, so this is I will tell you this is not one of those types of swarm creatures that like based on like the HP of it gets like weaker. This is like this is all considered one creature at this point.
Mm-hmm.
They are not they're not just like in the same spot. There's more at play here.
Okay. In that case, do I want to do that or is that? I will cast. I think all I can do right now, I already have my shillelagh up because I've been doing that, but I'm gonna cast Magic Stone just so I
Okay.
have a ranged option,
Sure.
and I'll use my action to throw one of them.
All right. Go for it. Assuming that's an attack roll. 12 does not hit. It just bounces off one of the rats on the body. Doesn't seem to
Okay,
do
good
any
to know.
damage.
I think that's all I can do right now.
All right. It is the swarm's turn. It is going to
Fine.
lumber forward. It is going to take a large swipe with the hand of rats at you, and you can see it like looks like it's going into swing, but it goes to kind of like stop right in front of you as some of the rats are going to attempt to bite at you. So that is going to be okay, a 9.
Misses.
That misses. And is going to do a second attempt. Does a 22 hit?
Nope.
Okay, so it
Yeah, that
22 hits. So you take
Bruh.
9 points of piercing damage and 11 points of poison damage.
I'm resistant to poison.
Okay. I am then going to need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? Question. You're a paladin. Are you immune to disease?
Let me go check. I think that gets at level 1, but let me double check.
Level 6. But maybe I'm thinking of monk.
Let me look it up. Oh no, that's level 3 for paladins.
Okay, so you are immune to disease?
I'm only level 1 paladin, so no.
Oh, okay. You feel poison not poison in, the D&D set, but you feel like a toxin start to spread throughout your body from where the bite hit you. You have now suffered 1 level of exhaustion, and you
Oh!
have some sort of disease infecting you.
And 1 point exhaustion, is that just disadvantage or is that just less movement speed?
I would have to look it
Let me
up.
look it up.
I think I got it here.
Yeah, I don't have it in front of me. I think, oh yeah, 1 is just disadvantage on ability checks.
So
Okay,
level 1 is not
okay.
too bad in
For combat, level 1's not too bad.
2 is the half
2 is speed halved, 3 is disadvantage on basically everything. 4 hit point maximum halved, 5 speed is 0, 6 is instant death.
Rough.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
That is its turn. Davros, you are up. However, at the start of your turn, I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
And you said this. Okay. Charisma saving.
This is not related to the disease. Okay, you are fine. You feel as you get closer to this thing like a wave of like bad vibes is the best way you can put it. You push past it. You feel fine, but you feel like standing next to this thing is not a good idea. But you may continue your turn as normal.
I'm melee though. Oh boy. I'm going to cast a Bane.
Okay.
So it has to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Charisma save
Has to be a
is
14.
17.
Alrighty. I am bonus action. I'm going to look at X2 and hey man, gotta slay these rats, and I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration,
Yeah.
and then that's my turn.
Okay. Yol, you are up.
I'm so tempted to use Fireball.
I mean, you could space it away that so that it would only hit the creature.
And you like throw it over there or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But I also don't want to burn the docks down.
They're in disrepair anyways. It's already on my note.
Yeah, they're gonna need to be rebuilt.
Yeah, those things are like disgusting. They need to get rebuilt anyways.
I just have a feeling that'll have consequences, you know?
What's the worst that could happen? There's probably not like a bunch of methane gas or anything in the air.
Yeah. It's not like it's a sewer.
I think all the Discord.
Yeah, no, I was doing something in the background.
Okay. Go back.
I'm not going to risk it. At least not yet. So, second level magic missile.
All right.
Old Faithful, baby.
Old Faithful, baby.
Yes.
Blast them with 4 darts.
1. Damn it. 2. 3. 4.
Okay, there you go.
14
So
damage.
14 damage. Not bad, not bad.
Unless you cast shield.
It cast shield. A bunch of rats jump in front of it.
The rat wizards?
Yeah, they're rat
Rat
wizards.
wizards.
It's Remy, dude. Remy's
Oh.
controlling them. All right, yeah, 14 damage. That all connects.
Yeah, that's a great
Okay.
question. Is there one singular rat in there that has a hat?
You don't know. It's hard to tell. If it is, it's somewhere in the center, deep within.
Oh.
All right, any movement or anything?
I am going to go a little. Just into the corner here.
Okay. All right. X2. I'm gonna need you to give me a charisma saving throw at the start of your turn.
Oh wow, you're gonna hit 10 feet away.
I'm fine.
I mean, I don't
X2,
think
you feel a wave of nausea come over you. Until the start of your next turn, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, unlucky. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fine. I'm going to very queasily run away. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to Hunter's Mark as my bonus.
Sure.
And then go in for 2 disadvantaged attacks.
All right. Ooh.
You have a D6.
Yeah, I will
D6.
do D6. Let's see. Oh,
17.
17 does hit.
let's go. Thank you. Then it is I just want to see if I'm assuming the poison won't work, but the first of the D6s is poison damage.
Okay.
Wow, max roll.
Okay. So it is completely immune to poison damage.
Okay.
I will
Awesome.
also ask, is your attack magical?
It is no.
Isn't your
I don't
weapon
think
magical?
so. So the arm blade, an arm blade is a magic weapon that attaches to your arm. Blah 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 blah. That's a good question.
Because we effectively have home ruled it that the arm blade is sort of the bow.
Yeah.
So if you are attacking with the arm blade, that is it's effectively like you're attacking with a magic bow.
Then yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it would be with the arm blade. Then.
Yes. Okay. All right. So then, yeah, the rest of it does damage as normal, and so it's just the first 6 damage was poison, right? So it's 18 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, someone on Reddit is saying that I don't.
Is Armblade not considered magical? Is it mechanical?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
That's just on Reddit.
Let me look up Armblade, because we were kind of like loosey goosey home ruling it, and I didn't expect this to necessarily come up. Yeah, because basically Armblade normally is weapon, any one-handed melee weapon. Basically what we changed is that we'd allowed it to be effectively a sort of like a bow. It is a magic weapon.
It is a magic weapon.
Yeah, but I don't know. The thing is, I guess for the bow, does the ammunition need to be magic?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I think I'd be fine if it isn't. Like I don't know. I think it's up to you, but it would make sense that like for a bow.
I think it's the ammunition would need to be magic. Yeah. Okay. So I think I will say this probably does resist it then.
That's fair.
So that's okay. So it's 18 halved to 9. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. But yeah, point is, it seems to be, it's immune to poison and it seems to resist non-magical damage.
Yep. All right, then I will just do second attack. Definitely doesn't hit.
Yeah, that does not hit.
And I use my bonus action, so I can't have my dragon attack, but I'll just have the dragon walk up on his turn and do a dodge action.
Sure.
That's it.
All right. Top of the round, old man, at the start of your turn, please give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, that's easy.
You feel sick, and until the start of your next turn, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws.
All right, you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna walk up. I'm gonna attack him anyways.
All right.
I am going to bonus action Hunter's Mark
Sure.
as well. And I will use my shillelagh, which does make it a magical weapon.
Okay. $11 does not hit.
And that's my turn.
All right. It is the creature's turn. I think the two of you were not really doing a whole lot to it. So it is going to start walking up to these two. So if you would like attack of opportunities,
I would.
you can get them. It is with disadvantage, of course. Wow.
20.
Okay, yeah.
I got 14. Does that
Yeah,
hit?
those both hit.
All right. Ooh, just my dreadful strikes on my turn or just in general?
Davros, you are non-magical, right?
Non-magical.
So my dragon gun attack of opportunity, right?
Correct.
Oh, it's once per turn, so it works. Okay. My dreadful strikes works because it's once per turn. It doesn't say it has to be my turn.
Okay.
So that is going to be
That hits, Matt.
that, and where's my... So I'm trying to find Hunter's Mark.
And it's the bite is piercing.
Okay.
But the bite is also non-magical.
Right.
So
halved.
So I did 16.
Okay.
3 of which is psychic. The rest is magical bludgeoning.
Okay. That all goes through. 16, you said?
Yeah.
All right. It is going to take a swing at Yol here.
No.
It is a 12 to hit.
Oh my god, no.
All right.
My AC's 13.
Okay. It's going to go again. 21 to hit.
Oh, even with shield, that hits.
All right. So that is going to do 11 piercing plus 7 poison. And then I will need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
So 18 total.
Correct.
Okay, and Constitution.
You fail as you feel the disease sweep through you. You have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, no.
All right. That is its turn. It is now Davros's turn.
And that never mind. Shit. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level.
Okay.
And so that is a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Okay. That is only a 12.
Oh, that fails. Alright, so 14 psychic damage.
Jeez. Okay.
And then I'm going to give my Blast of Bardic Inspiration to Dex 2 again.
thank you.
And then that's my turn.
All right. Yol, at the start of your turn, please give me a Charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh.
That is a success. You may continue your turn as normal.
Okay. No, I don't think I can make it to that corner there with level 1 exhaustion.
You can still move fine.
Yeah,
That's all that's
it's just right now the only thing you have is disadvantage on ability checks, which in combat doesn't really do a whole lot.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Ability checks being like persuasion,
yeah.
perception.
Oh,
Yeah, but
I
it might
was
attack you on your way out.
I'm reading the effect on D&D Beyond, and it says -2 to D20 tests and -5
Are you
feet
looking?
to
Is that like a
That's
new
the
exhaustion or
2024.
something? We're playing
Yeah,
with
it's
2014
2024.
rules.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, those are 20.
Time traveler.
Sorry. And it probably will get an attack of opportunity if I move at all.
Probably. Well, if you move out of its attack range.
Mhm.
We're bringing out the ruler.
Yeah, I don't want to harm X2. Nope, we're too close.
Could you move one down, or but then you'd probably be closer to other people?
What are you trying to do?
I was thinking of either doing Thunder Wave or Ice Clap or Ice Knife.
Ice Knife, I believe, is a ranged attack, so it would be a disadvantage. Because you're in
Yeah,
melee.
it would be. Yeah.
Isn't Thunderwave the one that's like a cube that you're on one of the faces?
Yeah, I think so.
So it'd be like
Yeah.
that.
It's 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could Thunderwave and just hit that if that's what you're trying to do.
Wouldn't I get X2?
No. Thunderwave is the one you can like angle it kind of weird. You just have to be touching it.
Oh, okay. So then I'm gonna do a 3rd level Thunder Wave.
All right, sure. Is that a save on my part or?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw 14 DC.
Okay. Ooh, that is I have 15 on the save.
That's rough. Okay,
Is
so
it half damage?
it's 2d8 thunder damage.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be more damage for higher level? I think.
No,
Due to level.
at the 3rd level it's 48 normally, but on a successful throw it's 2.
Yeah, so he's just rolling like half the dice essentially, is what he's doing.
Gotcha.
I think.
And it's not going to be pushed back.
Okay. 5. The saddest, smallest thunder wave.
Oof.
Rough.
All right. Anything else?
Mm,
Is staying put?
bonus action, I'm probably going to Misty Step away.
You cannot because you already cast a leveled spell.
Oh, shoot.
You can only cast one leveled spell per turn.
That's my turn.
All right. X2, I need you to give me a charisma saving throw at the start of your turn.
This time, it's different.
It was not different.
Oh.
You are still feeling sick.
Oh my god. All right. Wait. Oh, actually, I could use your.
Yeah, you can add it to
I,
check, attack, roll, or saving throw.
I already failed it. I'd probably want to use it before. I'm not gonna. Because isn't that how Bardic Inspiration works? Is that you have to use before you find the results?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, we technically don't know where the save is,
Yeah.
so I will note that for future points. But I saw how I look at my buddy Yol, who got absolutely rocked, looking exhausted, and I think I saw a little bit of like electric energy like come from him, but like it might have just been my eyes. Like it didn't. So I hate to do this, but I think I'm just gonna. You see these big dragon wings come out from me as I'm just gonna cast Zephyr Strike because I do not want to get hit right now. So I will lose concentration on Hunter's Mark,
Okay.
but I don't provoke opportunity attacks, and I get 30 feet of extra movement.
Okay.
So over here, this is just like a railing, right? It's not like walls or anything.
No, yeah. Well, yeah, these are like rails, but yeah, like there's you can walk, see there's a staircase up here onto the grate.
Yeah.
It's just like a little
Because your
raised.
boy's looking to run.
Yeah.
So yeah, you understand. So I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Mm-hmm.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to immediately dip and try and get as far away from this rat as possible. And then do 2 disadvantaged attacks. I do have my Bardic Inspiration. Let's see. Do I want to use that though? We know a 17 hits. I'm going to use it.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
Yes. Awesome. Da, da, da. 8. And then I'm going to use the last of my favored foes. And it also. Oh, actually.
Favorite foe's concentration, remember?
Yeah. No, I'm realizing I messed up because the Zephyr Strike gives me advantage on the first attack. I don't know if
okay.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I don't know what you're doing right
now. No. So basically, I should have just taken the first roll because I have disadvantage, right?
Yes.
But then Zephyr Strike gives me advantage.
Okay, so then
it should have canceled each other out. And so I don't know how you want to rule that. If you just want to take the 18 or have me roll again.
Just does it show the rolls in order or does it show the highest first? I don't pay attention. Order. Okay, then we can just take the first one.
Yeah. So sorry about that. Zephyr Strike there's a lot to it. So
that's a great spell.
Yeah. So then I wouldn't use my Bardic Inspiration because I know. So it's an 18 to hit. And then D8. A D8 from the Zephyr Strike. And my modifiers. I am going to re-roll the second. Or the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it doesn't change anything. So 14 damage.
Okay, non-magical, right?
Non-magical.
Okay. All right. It's still up.
Yeah. Second attack then. Still a disadvantage. I'm trying to go fast, y'all.
Because you're only concentrating on Zephyr Strike, right? You dropped all the other concentration.
Yeah, I technically lose concentration once I do that weapon attack.
Okay.
So the disadvantage is a 19. But now, since I'm not concentrating on anything, I'll just do the favored foe. So D8 D4. $13. Again, non-magical.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Sorry, y'all.
That was complicated. You're
That's
juggling like
it's because of
you're
Zephyr Strike,
juggling
man.
like 3 different concentration things at once.
Well,
Okay.
because I think I did that right.
Because is your favorite
I-
foe also concentration?
It
Yes.
is, but yeah.
Okay, but
so
you
that's why I
didn't do that and Hunter's Mark on one attack, did you? Or did you? Earlier. Like, not
correct.
that last one.
I didn't do Hunter's Mark at all this. Because
Okay.
Hunter's Mark.
But last turn,
down.
you didn't have Hunter's Mark and favored foe or whatever at the same time?
Correct. I didn't
Okay.
do favored foe at all this combat until
Okay.
now.
Okay, cool. Sorry. I've never played a ranger. I trust that you guys know your characters, but sometimes that is not always the case.
Favorite foe is basically just a worse Hunter's Mark, and so
Okay.
I only used it that turn because I didn't have a bonus action. Because
Gotcha.
favorite foe, you don't need a bonus action to use.
Okay. All right, the old man, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna run at these rats, and I believe it's not concentration, so I'm pretty sure I'm still have speak with animals up,
Yeah, I think that's correct.
unless it's been more than 10 minutes. So I'm gonna yell out to these rats, "What are you doing? You're not supposed to work together. Get out of here!" And I'm gonna run up and whack them with my stick.
Okay. You do not get a response from them.
Wow. Those mean rats. Okay, I run up 20 feet, and I'm gonna whack him. It was the start of my turn, so
You were far enough
It's not-
away.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to do the charisma save.
So it's just a regular roll. 23.
That it's
So that is going to be that plus that plus this. So 10 plus 4 plus 6. So 20 points of damage.
Jesus. Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Oh, God. I didn't think it would be dead already. I'm just running up to it and telling it in rat language. I don't know if anyone else can understand rat language as I'm speaking it. I'm just chittering at it, telling it, "Go away, you stupid younglings! Let the kids take a stab at you," and just whack it in the side of one of its heads.
All right. You smack the side of it and you see all of the rats kind of like disperse and fall apart back into the water. You see there's quite a few, not all of them are dead, but quite a few of the rats the corpses are just floating in the water, slowly kind of just moving down the stream. And yeah, the creature has been destroyed.
Are you okay, kiddos?
Give me
my
dry
God.
heaving a little bit. Still.
Is anyone else like really tired?
Yeah, I'm really tired.
Yeah, you guys kind of got rocked by it. That did not look fun.
You two not feeling? Do you want to sit down for a minute?
Yeah, I'm down for a little rest, just a little cat nap.
Find an area without a grate.
Is that even possible?
There
No.
are places without grates.
Yeah, I guess if we could like to find a quiet place, try and have a little rest, a little short rest.
Sure.
Oh
With
yes,
our
there's
wounds.
the safety room over here.
Oh, that's dangerously close to a grate.
Past the grate, the safety room.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to explore these things. What do these knobs and levers do?
You can give me an investigation check.
I'm really good at those.
Yeah. So
9.
this is great because they don't have labels. So you don't know. There's a couple levers, there's some buttons, there's like a few gauges, like yeah, nothing is like labeled like this button does this lever does this.
Well, I suppose I can just start pulling levers. What do you guys think?
I think it'd be best to avoid that. Leave it for the future adventurers to figure out.
Yeah, you don't want to create another one of those rat things.
But what if this lever opens the gate?
Yeah, I guess you could be right. I mean, if you want to start pulling levers, I guess I can't stop ya.
Wait, we don't need to open up any gates, right? We just go to the water to the south and swim.
Well,
The rats implied we needed to open something, but that could also just be, as the pilgrims did, just with hands and just pry it open.
they did say that we aren't big enough to fit through.
Yeah, so we have to open it. They're also intelligence of like 1, so
Hey, 2,
Unless
I
you
think.
wanna,
okay.
well, Stavros, you want to go on ahead and let us know what's out there?
Yeah, after we take a rest, then I'm willing to go swimming.
You guys
Okay. Let's
want to
rest
take a
up.
short rest?
Yeah.
Okay, you can. I will allow it.
Got hit a single time and lost half my hit points.
I don't think I have anything to gain back.
I don't think so either, but I'm just gonna hit the short rest button
Yeah.
just in case. DM, I guess I don't know if I'd be the best person to ask, but when the rats dispersed, was the bagpipe left over? Like, was
Yeah,
no, yeah, it wasn't. It was just rats. There was some, skulls. There was, a great like trash. Yeah, there didn't appear to be any bad bagpipe within the swarm.
I think while they're resting, want to look for a bagpipe.
Yeah, go look for a bagpipe.
You got this, buddy.
I'm just gonna meander around.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can give me a perception check if you're looking for
jump in the
bagpipes.
water.
Give me a bagpipe check.
Give me a bagpipe check.
Bagpipe?
You do not see any bagpipes here.
Guys, I was gonna say, if there's a bagpipe here, we're coming back every single day to get it.
All right, you guys want to head on south?
Fair thing. Lead the way.
You guys can continue walking south.
I don't hear any more skittering, any more rats that are looking to jump us.
You don't at the moment, no. Yeah, you can make your way back to the river here. Yeah, don't see any rats at the moment.
All right, guys, ready for a swim?
Oh boy, I did not bring my life vest. Does anybody have any floaties?
Nope.
No.
Hold on, let me see. I might have something.
I'm just kidding. I can swim fine.
Can you? Why don't you go first then?
Okay. I will creep up to the edge of the dock and kind of look over
Mm-hmm.
to see if I see any rats.
Give me a perception check. I will say you
Oh boy.
don't see any.
All right. And we see the grate to the south.
From here you don't, but yeah. So basically, the current, so the water was moving a little bit like up in like the northern part, but not really a whole lot. But the current actually like picks up here, and it's like a pretty strong going to the south like this. But yeah, basically,
All right.
if you go this way, the grate that Levon saw was like further like down here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. See you on the other side.
Was that y'all or y'all?
Yeah. I'm
Both.
confused. Okay.
See you on the other side, y'all and y'all.
Before we
I'm
jump,
jump
I'm gonna. Hey, let me heal.
What was
you.
that?
All right, X2 has already jumped in.
I'm gonna lay on hands and put 5 points into Yol to to cure the disease.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you can
thank
do
you.
that. Okay, yeah, that yeah, you no longer have the exhaustion.
Yay. Thank you.
Alright,
Now I jump in the
X2,
water.
give me an athletics check. See how good of a swimmer you are.
We were all going together.
Alright, X2, you are just immediately swept along in the current. You just keep you guys see X2 just like being taken away.
Oh.
That's
Alright.
too no.
I try to throw a rope to him. X2, my boy, take this.
X2, you can give me I will allow you to do a dexterity saving throw to try to catch the rope. 12. Okay, I will allow this if the old man succeeds on an athletics check because X2 is currently being pulled by a strong current. So if you can give me an athletics check, that is not enough for what I was looking for. You X2, you grab the rope and then the old man gets pulled in.
Oh no.
So you
Can I grab the old man?
you were not right next to him as he got pulled in, so I will say no. So yeah,
Fair
you
enough.
now
I jumped
see
in.
the old man getting dragged along in the current.
Can
So so you guys get dragged along through the current. It takes you maybe like 50 feet downstream, and you now see again there at this point there's not like any there's not any land on the sides. It's just like a river down a tunnel. But yeah, you're funneled down to the end, and there's a large grate near the end of it, and you see the water is going through that grate, but there doesn't appear to be any other way through it. And like the rats said, you were too big. So you just get smacked into the grate as the current washes you there, and you're kind of just like now sitting there like the water pushing you into the grate.
Can I like climb up this pipe to follow them?
So that pipe is like 10 feet up.
Oh damn it.
It's like it runs along the ceiling. Davros, did you jump in the water
Oh
as well?
yeah. After I healed
Okay,
Yol, I
give
jumped in.
me an athletics check. We'll
He
see how
doesn't get stopped
good of
in
a
the
swimmer
grate.
you are. Hopefully you're a good swimmer because you're not going to get stopped at the grate. Okay. X2 and the old man, you see Davros just get squished and keep going through the grate.
Oh!
Unless I will ask if either of you want to get, I will say I will allow either of you to give me I don't even know. I
Grab what?
Yeah, grab his turtleneck. If you guys can give me a dexterity saving throw, I'll say you need to hit a 15 to grab his turtleneck to stop him from going through the grate.
You said athletics?
No, I'm allowing a dexterity save.
Okay.
Just one of us or both?
Either of you can. Okay, yeah, X2, you're able to quick grab on to the turtleneck. So Davros, you are halfway through the grate. X2 is grabbing onto your turtleneck and holding you so you don't get pushed through.
It's a good thing I wore an extra layer.
Oh, the thread count. Hooray!
Yol! You have to figure this out, Yol!
Okay. I don't have any rope.
Yoel, can you give me a perception check?
Oh no.
Just let us go, baby.
What do you mean you don't have 50 feet of rope on you?
Yoel,
That's
I will
all the
say
ropers do.
you hear that creaking, the bagpipe noise, and it sounds like the noise is coming from the pipe above you.
Why didn't we go into the pipes?
I suggested it.
Mm.
You'll use your wizardly powers. Save us, please.
I'm not gonna be able to carry even one of them with Mage Hand.
No, absolutely not. And again,
That's like 10 pounds.
the three of them have already failed athletics checks to be able to swim against the current. So they're kind of stuck
This
right
is a
now.
TPK.
I mean,
We
we'll play it out, but this is not great. You guys you bumblefucks just jumped in and couldn't really swim.
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to swim.
I mean, I don't know.
My dragon just watches from the shore.
Yeah.
DM,
Yes.
will you allow me to Misty Step up onto top of the pipe?
So you can't go onto the pipe. So again, the pipe is built into the ceiling. So like,
Oh,
yes. So you can't go on top of it. You could
Misty step inside.
You could Misty Step into the pipe because it is broken. But the problem is you might not be able to squeeze out of the hole you Misty Step through. So you could get in, but you might not be able to get out.
We're going to soft lock the campaign.
It's okay, get 3 set the next day. We can just come back.
Yeah. We just take
Real.
a nap. We'll do nightclub tomorrow.
Tread water till midnight.
And even if I Mage Hand to grab the rope, it's gonna be there's too much.
Yeah,
There's
because
too much weight on it.
Mage Hand says how much weight it can carry, and it's
Yeah,
not
I
a
I think
lot.
it's 5 pounds.
Yeah, 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something like
You
that.
could grab the rope and get the one end of the rope to you and just try to tie it somewhere.
Yeah.
maybe, but if everyone's pulling on it, am I able to do that?
You have to make a good anchor somewhere.
Yeah. You need you got a movable rod?
Actually, technically, yes.
Wait, do you?
The pipe. Can't I tie it around the pipe even? Because there's still a little bit of space between the top of the pipe and the ceiling. Right?
You may be able to finagle it.
The pipe already looks like it's falling apart.
Yeah, it does. You probably could work that if you kind of mage hand it around, as long as the pipe is strong enough.
That's a big if.
That's
there.
a big if, but you could theoretically do that.
What do you guys think about in your final moments alive?
Thinking about all the circuit points that I'm losing out on.
Valid.
Thinking about how the rats told you needed to open the grate. You're too big. You can't fit.
And you guys are like, nah, the rats are lying. They don't know anything.
Wait,
Yeah,
what did you guys do
it
to
was also-
Grace? I can just go.
Yeah, I guess I misunderstood.
Nothing's stopping you. You can go through if X2 lets go of you.
Let go.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let go.
I guess I misunderstood because I thought it was like, oh, the current picks up here and just to like get to this area. I didn't know that it was like smashes you against grate type of dealio.
Well, you're in like a moving, it's like a fast moving river.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna gamble on this. I think I will use Mage Hand to try and tie the rope around the pipe,
Okay.
and then I can't use an ice spell to say create an ice platform in the water, right? This isn't Zelda.
This is not Zelda, no.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
And then if some
even if you did, the ice platform would just then travel downstream and smash into them against the grate.
That's true.
Ow!
And then yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll tie the rope around the pipe and hope that it works.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to do that easy enough using Mage Hand. You all see there is now a rope that is floated towards you, tied up against this cracked, rusted pipe along the ceiling.
All right,
Now,
who wants to
second
go
question.
first?
Is your dragon strong enough to carry a person?
It's a very frail
Probably
dragon.
not. I mean, the thing is, he has 16 strength, so he's stronger than like all of us. But he's still small. So he can't like carry medium creatures, I would say.
Damn it.
Could help us climb though.
Yeah, could help like pulling the rope.
Yeah, that's why he's over there. Is just kind of staring a little cross-eyed, but he is staring at Yul with one of his good eyes.
X2, I think you got to get Davros over there.
Let
To-
me go.
To the rope or through the grate?
I have a feeling we're going to need Davros to get in that pipe to maybe find a way to open this gate.
Release the turtleneck.
Jack, I'll never let go.
There's not enough room for both of us on this door.
All right. Goodbye, Davros. It was good knowing you. I am going to release the turtleneck.
Wait, are you letting Davros go through the grate?
Doesn't he want to?
That's what he said.
Is it
Wait,
a
is
different
it-
grate from where the?
So I just want to be very, very clear to make sure, because I think you've already misunderstood the situation and got yourself into a bad spot. I want to be very clear. If you let him go, Davros is going to get funneled way a billion years away down the river past the gate where you cannot reach him anymore. So if you would like Davros to be out of the session, that's what you would do, is you would let go of him.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. I thought we're supposed to go this way in order to get out.
You are. Correct. So Davros would be out of the session and he would be out of the city possibly, assuming the information was correct. The three of you would be stuck in here still. So you're not
Okay,
wrong.
okay.
That is the way that Davros will eventually need to go. But if he goes there right now, he's not going to be able to get back to you guys right now. So it's whether if you're okay with that, sure, but otherwise,
Not sorry. I was misunderstanding the assignment here.
yeah.
Can I propose something?
Of course.
I can't hear you over the water.
I do still have 2 uses of Misty Step left.
Okay.
So I'm thinking I go into the pipe. I'm going to keep casting Mending as I go on the pipe
Okay.
to hopefully help keep it together to hold the rope, and then just keep going and hopefully find the switch for the grate, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, what are we trying to do? Are we trying to break open the pipe to get these bagpipes potentially that are in there? Because that's where the sound is coming from, right?
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from within the pipe.
So don't you just want to actually break the pipe?
The
Well,
rope
wouldn't
is
it
on the
fall
pipe
into the
right
water?
now. So we want to get... Okay, first we need to get out of the water. So let's try to climb this rope with the help of your dragon. I think.
And I'll say that the rope is tied like around the corner here.
Sure.
So later we could break that part off.
Okay.
All right.
It's
no one
got
else
comp.
is gonna take it, I think I'm gonna try to use the rope to maneuver my way over here.
Okay. So you as well as the dragon can give me an athletics check. Just one of you has to hit a 15.
Okay.
Because the dragon is
Save,
pulling
we
the
get any
rope.
bonuses.
Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Old man, you are too frail. You are not able you're not able to get over there.
The cold water or your bones just can't handle it.
X2, my boy, you're gonna have to do this for me. Here, take the rope.
Okay,
X2.
okay.
X2.
And so then do I roll for me and then again for the dragon?
Correct. Yes.
Actually, you
Okay.
got this. I'm going to cast Enhance Ability. and
Oh.
I'm going to give him a bull's strength.
Oh.
So you have
All
advantage on
right.
strength checks.
All right.
Bro. Just fucking kill me, man. Just end my life. Let me go at this
Oh.
point.
I'm getting my dragon.
Your dragon.
My dragon pulled me.
X2, you are trying to pull and your scrawny little arms can't do anything. And just as you give up hope, you hear a bunch of coughing from the shore and you see your dragon pulling, coughing up blood as it's trying to pull you up closer, mucus coming out of its nose. It is
Thank you,
eventually,
big guy.
it is able to pull you to shore.
And
Oh my
since
god.
I have a hold of Davros, do I bring Davros with me?
You know what? I guess
Or
you would technically, since you were grabbing onto Davros, I guess.
Mission successful. Alright, we
Well-
all made it out.
we all made it out.
Well,
I'll take a nap here, I guess.
Yeah, actually just walked away. I think he's
Yeah,
done.
he's leaving.
All right, there's some dark vision.
Yeah.
Oh, dark vision. Yeah.
All right. The rest of you guys can all help try to do an athletics check now to pull the old man out. It is a much lower DC now that there are multiple people pulling.
Oh, I
That's a
don't-
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I had a really convoluted plan, but this is easier.
No, you are you're able
Wow,
to you're
actually all
now
rolled really
you guys
well.
are rolling well.
Oh, except for Yoel.
Well,
All right. You're able to get him to shore.
Guys, we didn't soft lock the campaign.
Oh, it's so cold. All right.
I don't. God damn. I feel like we got incredibly lucky.
That's fine. All in a day's work.
So we gotta get inside this pipe, like I mentioned, like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, you want a boost?
Yeah, someone want to boost me up there?
All right, here you go.
Alright. I want to stand on the old man's
All right.
shoulders and get inside.
You guys make a human ladder to get Davros to slip through the hole in the side. And
When I take a step forward, does it feel completely unstable?
it doesn't feel like it's immediately gonna fall down, no. I will also say you hear that bagpipe sound even stronger now. It seems to be coming in this direction.
Oh. I'll go follow the noise.
Right.
It's in that fucking room, guys. I told you in that goddamn room.
All right. And you continue following it, and yeah, it's going north now. And you're putting together now the reason. Now that you're within one of these pipes, you realize the reason you were having trouble pinpointing it earlier is because the sound is being like transmitted through the pipes. So like basically all of the pipes everywhere, it sounded like it was coming from there. But it's really like close to this point.
Just slowly making my way through, trying not to make a lot of noise.
Yeah.
So are we then going back? Where'd the old man go?
X2, this way.
Not that way.
Where'd you go?
I'm coming.
Long way around.
X2, follow the sound of my voice.
Well, it's echoey.
Also, bring Yol with you.
All right, Davros. Inside, you see not a huge room, but it's another room. You see it has a couple pipes within it. Again, you are like a lot higher up than most of the things in the room. But yeah, you see there's another smaller entrance to a pipeway on the north, as well as a couple more levers. You also see a machine kind of closer to you on the right that has a large switch on the side, and then a little bit to the north of that, it looks like there's a large like gear connected to one of the pipe systems as well. However, one other thing you notice, there is a figure in this room. They are currently turned away from you. They are standing right here. It looks like they're kind of standing right in front of this little pipe, and you do see they have a large bagpipe. But
It's
yeah,
just like a humanoid.
they looks humanoid. You can't see them. They have a large cloak and a huge hat on their head. You can see like gloves kind of like from protruding from the sleeves. But yeah, you can't make out a figure at all because they're turned the other way.
I'm scared. What do I do?
You got this, buddy.
I feel like we should have maybe set up a line of communication.
I'm gonna climb out as stealthily as possible.
Okay, I will need you to give me a stealth check as you make that 10-foot drop. You as silent as can be.
You said there was a gear and a switch.
So yeah, there's this thing here which has a large like lever on the side, as well as this gear here. Those are the things, because like you've seen plenty like these little like knobs. These have been in plenty of previous rooms, but like this thing and then this large lever are like a little unique to this room.
I'm gonna see if I can pull the lever.
Sure. Yeah, you can. Would you like to give it a pull?
Yeah.
All right. You pull this lever and it makes a large sound, or a loud sound. Now you see the figure starts to turn as this door appears to unlock itself. However, we are now going to roll initiative. As Devin, you see as the figure turns to look at you, you see eyes peering out from where the face should be. 2, 4, 10, 12, 20 sets of eyes peering out at you.
Oh, boy.
Help! Oh no! My initiative's real bad. Man, being exhausted sucks.
How long does your bardic inspiration last?
10 minutes?
Okay. It's definitely been over 10 minutes.
We were
we
stuck
had a
at the
short
bottom
rest.
of the. Oh yeah,
We had a short rest.
Yeah. Good thing I was thinking about casting suggestion on the guy, so good thing I didn't do that. 'Cause I don't think that would have worked.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't think it's It does specify it could be a creature, but maybe that's not even a creature. That's something weird.
Who knows?
Do you think these are magical bagpipes?
Yes.
To keep them?
Wow.
Yes. We're gonna have to fight over those bagpipes.
We will.
We're gonna have to do Boulder, parchment, and shears.
Boulder parchment shears, yeah.
Or a bagpipe off.
Whoever plays the
Oh.
best.
I have a +9 to performance.
So do I.
Oh, let's go. I can give myself advantage.
I cannot.
I will cheat for these bagpipes.
All right, so the rest of you all see now, there's this figure. It looks like a bunch of rats in a trench coat with a hat and gloves.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
All right,
So this is where Remy's been hiding.
Yol, we're starting off with you.
All right, Yol, blast him. Perfect fireball opportunity.
Okay.
Actually, probably not. Maybe we need this. We have to open up the grate somehow.
So just to be clear, can I actually see the rats or
Yes, you can. The door is opened.
right?
Yeah. So imagine that this is not here.
I'm still paranoid about using fire down here, so I'm gonna mind sliver.
Okay. What save is that?
Intelligence 14.
I fail.
Okay.
Oh
so
no!
Dog. Blast his cranium.
4
Fours.
points of damage. His cranium has been itched.
And it's a D4 on his saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, until the end of my next turn, it's subtract 1d4 from his next saving throw.
Okay. Cool. All right. Anything else?
Yep, that's everything.
All right. X2.
All right,
Yeah.
I see the bagpipes. I see the rats, and I don't like that. Any creature that tries to obfuscate itself by putting multiple of it in a trench coat, it just doesn't seem
Right.
like something that I would do.
Right.
Huh.
Like
No 3
come on.
kobolds in a trench coat.
No 3 kobolds in a trench coat. So I will bonus action Hunter's Mark. My third spell slot, and then go in for 2 attacks.
Okay.
Oh,
Brother.
11 does not
11.
hit.
All right, second attack. There we go.
That does hit for
So-
sure.
And then, all right, D8 attack, D6 for Hunter's Mark, +4. I'm not rerolling anything, so then just 15
Okay.
piercing damage.
All right. You see the shot definitely does hit, but you see the rats within kind of move around a little bit to avoid some of the damage.
Figured. And that is my turn. And then the dragon is just going to can't do anything other than go up and dodge.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. It is the rats in a trench coat's turn. Let's see. It's tough. You guys are in a weird position. I think it's just gonna go for the person who is looking at. So it is gonna walk over to Davra. So if you want, you can take an attack of opportunity with the dragon
Alright,
if it has one.
Shall.
Come on, bro.
11 does
XD,
not hit.
You're not to step it up, man. What is this?
All right. And it is going to Actually, yeah, it will. So it is actually going to go onto Davros's space, and you see the body like kind of like crumples down as the rats like kind of surround you and start to bite at you from below. Um, dude, okay, natural one, cool. Um,
Never mind, I'm good.
yeah.
Don't need help.
Yeah, they are going to end their turn continuing to occupy your space. It is the old
Ooh.
man's turn.
Okay, I don't know what happens if I hit Davros. Or hit the rats
Well,
in 10, 15, 20, 20. If
they're
I can get
inside of
30
me.
feet, I can get there.
Okay.
Um,
They're tearing my turtleneck apart.
No.
would it have been reasonably for me to have already cast Shillelagh?
um,
Because I did not explicitly say it, I did.
I don't know. I feel like you
Yeah.
have to cast it at the start of each battle. Like saying you cast it literally
Alright.
every minute is a little much.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right, I'll bonus action Shillelagh. Yeah, I'm gonna whack the rats
Okay.
and hope I don't do anything to Davros.
Smile.
I'm sorry if I do. All right,
20 does hit.
all right. So I'm gonna use favored foe on this.
Okay.
So that will do.
God.
Oh, better roll 4, 5, 8 points of damage.
Okay. What damage types is all that?
So magical. Let me.
I don't care
Let's
about
see
magic
what-
in this fight.
Oh, bludgeoning and psychic. So
Bludgeoning
the
and psychic.
one was psychic. The rest is bludgeoning.
Gotcha. Okay. 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 Got it. All right. Anything else?
And that's my turn.
All right, Davros, you have a bunch of rats swarming at your feet, nipping at you.
I'm gonna.
I'll actually say
So
since you're in the squares, give me a perception check.
Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be a disadvantage, so it could be even lower.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Continue.
Okay. So I can hit them like with a weapon,
You
or are they
can
just?
yeah, you can attack them. They're just occupying your space.
Can I move out of my space?
You can certainly try.
I will attempt. Oh, I actually can't move.
Oh,
I will attempt to move one away.
okay.
What happens?
You move one away.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna fucking just swing at these guys.
Okay. 26 hits.
I'm gonna swing again.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, that does not hit.
just 8 damage. Feel
Yeah,
that.
and you see as you slash through them again, it's like their body is like kind of shifting away every time you try to hit them with something.
That's all I have, unfortunately.
All right. Top of the round, Yol. You hear fighting from further into the room.
Okay. Wait. I'm gonna do a level 2 magic missile towards them.
Okay, I'm assuming you go into the room so you can actually see them.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop my head in.
Okay. All right, go for it.
Wait, how much movement did I use then? Fudging that a little. 1, 2, 3.
All right, so what? 13 total, is that right?
Yeah.
All right. Those all hit. Then you hiding outside the room.
Yeah.
The
I'm gonna just
classic. All right.
pop.
Sounds good. Alrighty, X2.
I'm going to run on in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I see just a bunch of rats on Davros. Is that correct?
Well, he moved out of the spot.
Okay. Okay. So do I have line of sight of the
You
of
do.
him here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I will just go
Allies
ahead and
are fine to
do
shoot through.
yeah. 2 attacks.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
Hunter's mark.
Okay.
I'll just keep those rolls.
Okay.
So 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
Second attack. I'm assuming are they kind of moving around
Yes.
a little bit, so it's not
Yeah. That hits again. Another 20.
same
Jesus.
roll. Hunter's mark again. Max roll.
Jesus.
And then bonus action, I'll command my dragon to go in for an attack. So to hit, does a 17 hit?
That hits, yeah.
For piercing, for 7.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Damn. Okay. It is the creature's turn now. Man, this is... Oh, that's the draw tool. Okay. Interesting. I am going to need all 3 that are near the creature to give me a wisdom saving throw. So that is Davros, the old man, and the dragon. Wisdom save from all of them.
Natural 20.
16.
Okay, so... Well, only the dragon fails that.
I don't know, your dragon's dead, dude.
No, it's fine.
It's a rat dragon now.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna matter because I can't ever roll like shit ever once in my life. Or I can't roll good once in my life ever. And I don't fudge rolls, which I really should to make fights more interesting.
It's about the honor and integrity.
Yeah, I'm
The
sorry
rats.
if all my battles are boring because I literally can't roll double-digit numbers, that's just gonna be how it is.
We just need Brooke in here so you can finally
Yeah,
start rolling natural
That's
20s.
that's
on
its
someone.
that's its turn. It can't do anything else.
Did anything happen for the dragon that failed, or
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it can't move, but it probably doesn't fucking matter because you guys are just gonna kill it. So whatever. All right, your turn,
All
Lon.
right. I am going to just continue to whack it. Yeah, I'm just gonna whack it.
Okay.
That's a 12 to hit.
12 hits.
Okay, so that will be Shillelagh. Where is everything else? Dreadful Strikes and Favored Foe. So 5 plus 1 plus 3. So 9 points, and one of that is Psychic.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
And that's my turn.
And I fail a con save, so its spell just dropped because I can't roll double digits. Cool.
oh no!
All right. I mean, if you guys are having fun, that's all that matters. Davros, you're up.
I'm always having fun.
And this creature's existence.
His whole career.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm the
Who needs
bagpipe
this
player
bagpipe?
in this town.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, 6.
Swinging again.
3.
Ooh, 12's kind of low.
12 hits. See, this monster is really cool because it's balanced on. It's kind of easy to hit it, but man, when it hits you. Oh, but that doesn't happen. All right, so that's 8 halved to 4.
Alright, I did not end its soul.
Nope,
existence
it's still up.
earlier.
All right, Yol, your turn.
Popping my head back in again. And I'm gonna level 1 magic missile it
Sure.
on 2, 3. So 10 damage.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
it is
damage.
still up,
Okay. And then
but
back
it
to the
is
corner.
looking rough.
And that's my turn.
All right, X2, put me out of my misery.
The exterminator is here. I'm ready.
This is when we all just rolled at ones from now on.
Yeah.
Tosh just crits every
Wow.
single
All right,
time.
that hits.
Boom.
All right, how do you want to do this?
I want to just kill it with my arrows. And not hit the bagpipes.
Okay.
Make sure to avoid any bagpipes.
Yeah, you are able to shoot around the bagpipes. You see, as the rats all fall to the ground, you hear in your mind a whisper, an echo that says, "I averaged 36 damage, but I can't roll more than single digits."
Oh,
Wow.
that would have just knocked me unconscious.
And then
Same.
Potential man
then
is
it dies.
insane.
Potential man.
So yeah, potential man is dead.
Yeah, I would have one shot. Would have one shot all of us except for Matt, who apparently has 30 con.
What can I say?
49, don't. That's a lot.
Yeah, I mean Rangers have they have 6, and then I have +3 con. So each level, I'm getting 9 extra. And we're level 5.
Well, I suppose I'll just pick up these bagpipes now.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you are.
initiative. Roll for
I
it.
also put my hands on the bagpipes.
Oh man.
Are we ready for this? Bagpipe off.
Are are you guys? Yeah. How do you want to determine who gets these bagpipes?
Impromptu concert.
An initiative. You can either do an initiative or impromptu concert. I feel like either of those work.
How about this? How about tomorrow we take it out to town square, and whoever gets more money busking gets to keep it.
Okay, but problem, it would have to be magical for us to keep it.
Well, let's see if it's magical. If you allow me, I can inspect it for some time, maybe 10 minutes, and I'll be able to determine whether or not it's magical.
Yeah, go for it. I have that same spell. I just don't have the component for it.
I don't have the component for identify, but I don't need components for detect magic.
Oh.
So I'm gonna ritually cast detect magic.
All right, you can do that. In the meantime, anybody else doing anything?
Nope.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, can I investigate the room to see if there's like a switch for the grate?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. Well, so Davros used this thing to open the door here. There is this large like gear that you can turn. That stands out to you for sure.
What do you guys think?
I think that's for the grate.
Spin the lever.
All right. I'll spin it.
All right. You begin to spin the lever and you do hear it sounds like some movement far to your south.
We did it.
We did it. Let's not just jump on the rod right away, though. Let's make a plan
Oh.
first.
The plan is to jump into the water, no?
No.
All right. So if you guys want to just chill, eventually 10 minutes do pass for you to ritually cast detect magic. These are magic bagpipes.
There you go.
Now, what do I say? I will be honest. These do seem to be magical. So if we
Oh.
hold on to them, we'll get them tomorrow.
Okay, so tomorrow we're heading to the bagpipes town square.
I like that. Which town
Alright.
square? I guess we meet in Duskvale, so
Yeah, not Centervale.
I suppose
sounds like a
Duskvale
plan.
town square.
Yeah.
I suppose for now you can hold on to them, so it's safer travels to Duskvale.
Okay, I'll take the bagpipes. Hold on to them. Stick them
Don't
inside
want
my chest.
anyone confiscating them on the way up the elevator, or is it the tube?
Well, are we ready to go swimming?
Let's go swimming.
Swimming in our birthday suits?
Well, can we tell from here if the grate's been opened?
I mean, you can't see through walls, so no.
I mean,
I'm gonna take the 12 seconds it takes to see the grate is
You
open.
can now see the grate
I'm
is
gonna
opened.
okay.
Alright, fellas. It was nice knowing you.
Before we jump, do I see anything magical? I still have this up for a little bit.
Oh, just around you? No, you don't see anything else
Okay.
magical in the general vicinity, no.
All right, shall we?
I jumped in.
The correct way, order of operations.
We did it.
All right.
We learned from our mistake.
You guys
Wait,
jump
Yule,
in the
grab the rope.
water, and you all are taken down the stream. And yeah, you just let yourself drift through the caves for a little bit until you do start to see a light at the end of the tunnel, and you eventually make your way out of a small cave out into the fresh air of the outside. You see you're in a little forested area, and yeah, it looks like there's basically like a small cave underneath some rock formations where the water is coming out of here, leading into a river that continues a little southwest. But yeah, you are currently outside.
Take a nice deep breath of the outside air.
Yeah, it's very fresh.
This is the life. Like, can we like look back and see the city and everything?
Yeah, I mean, you can see you're a little bit away from it right now, like maybe a couple 100 feet. But yeah, you do see the walls of the city through the trees. Yeah, again, you're a few 100 feet away from it at the moment, but so it's further to your east.
Do I see any ominous magical glow coming from it?
You can give me a perception check.
Oh no, my detect magic's within 30 feet, so that wouldn't do
Oh, you
anything.
meant yeah. Okay, no, yeah.
We really showed those.
Yeah.
Those guards
The
at
city
the
is
gate.
it's not glowing. No, it looks yeah. No.
Well, why did we go over here again, fellas?
It's a good no. We're trying to find Sherry, who is outside the walls, potentially warning farmers or something about some monsters. I think.
The Grand Overlord. He has like 5 titles, and I only wrote down the 2. Maybe I wrote down more. Grand Overlord Skeleton King is what I wrote down.
I suppose let's
Don't
go to
forget
the
Destroyer of
farmers.
Worlds.
Well, oh, Destroyer of Worlds is in there?
Yep.
Let me update my notes then. Destroyer. Sounds like a nice guy.
Yeah. So, is there any? I guess can I look around to see if there's any, like buildings, any farmland nearby? We're trying to find
Yeah.
civilization
You can
or
give me
people.
a perception check. 25. Okay, so I will say from where you guys are right now, no, because you're a little bit into the forest on the outside. I will say, you are aware that the farms are like kind of on like the northwestern edge of the city, and then there is also like a logging guild on like the southwest. You're like kind of a little bit like directly west right now, like slightly south from there, but yeah, so essentially if you go a little north along the city, there would be farms, and then a little south is a logging guild. Those are the only structures that you are aware of that are out here. But yeah, again, you don't immediately see them right now, just because you're kind of within the forest.
Yeah.
Where do
Okay,
y'all
so-
think
and we-
Sherry is?
Yeah.
North or south?
I feel like wouldn't she be by the farms? Like, I don't exactly think that she had much to do with a logging guild. I thought she was maybe check on the farmers. So I
Oh.
want to head that way.
Oh, sorry, Davros, you're leading today. Where would you like to go?
You know what? we made it out here, guys. I'm one to. I'm just down with the vibes.
I mean, I guess Davros, do you need to go to the logging guild? Do you need to like put in a down payment for some logs if you're looking to expand your
Yeah, but
empire?
your dad says step one was like buying property, and I'm broke.
Yeah, of course. Oh,
So yeah, I was thinking of like maybe expanding upward, but it seems like he wants to expand outward.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I own the property where my building is, so I thought, oh, just keep going up, right? Just do 20 stories straight up. That could be pretty sick. But it seems like his version of expansion is like outward, so I now have to go buy the property around me.
Yeah, tunnels usually go out, not up. That's kind of how we think.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm down for whatever, guys.
All right,
XT,
we'll
you
lead
lead
them
the
to the
way.
farms.
All right. You guys start heading north upwards. Are you staying within the cover of the trees, or are you trying to get closer to the walls of the city?
Cover the trees. I don't necessarily need to deal with the gate guardians if they somehow are able to see us.
Yeah, our 2 natural 20s didn't really help us there, so I don't want to fight those guys.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. You guys continue walking through the trees, trying to remain mostly out of sight here. You spend, I don't know, maybe a good 10, 15 minutes here. You're not too far out, so like there's not really any concern of you being lost because you're close enough that you can see the city, the walls of the city from where you are. You do eventually get to a point where you start to see it looks like farmlands. Can I have everybody give me a perception check? It's kind of hard to tell. It's a little faint because you're so far. You see smoke coming from somewhere in the farms.
I'll relay that to the others.
Or they might just be having a bonfire. You know, it's the day of the festival.
Outside the city walls?
Well, you can't have a big fire inside the city walls.
I don't think smoke is a very good sign. We might need to hurry it up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you continue approaching through the forest?
Yep.
Let's do it.
All right. You guys make your way, and you're kind of following Yol a little bit as they were the one that be able to see the smoke and point it out. Again, trying to stay still within the forest, so you're not directly walking like through farmlands necessarily, but yeah, you do see there are fields with all kinds of different crops. Again, is the harvest season is just basically right now, is kind of when it's coming on. But yeah, you eventually, and you do get close enough that you're all able to now kind of see smoke, and you can tell now as you're getting closer to the farmsteads that it looks to be coming from around. Like you don't necessarily see, like, it doesn't look like there's a building on fire necessarily, but there is a lot of smoke coming from like the vicinity of houses. Like it's not in the middle of a field. It's like near a house, like a group of buildings. Is what you can tell from here. Again, you can't exactly see where the fire is directly from your vantage point, but yeah, it's right in the middle of some buildings.
We see anybody like out and about? Is there any like hustle and bustle? Like, oh my god, these buildings are on fire.
Yeah, give me a perception check. Yeah, those of you that rolled well, well, I guess you'd all see the same thing. No, you don't see any people. No farmers.
I guess I'll, unless Yul wanted to, I guess I will lead the charge going into the farmland just to try and see what's going on with those buildings, whether there is fire, whether it's just smoke and mirrors.
Okay. Are you going stealthily?
I'm not, because I mean, currently, to our understanding, the farms are just citizens of the city,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so like, whereas I would maybe want to, I don't think X2 would be
No.
thinking, oh yeah, we need to be stealthy.
Okay. All right.
Let's charge in there.
Okay. So as you start to walk up now, and again, from where you're, because you're kind of positioned like from within the forest, and you're approaching from the south, from the position where the buildings are. So you start to kind of walk along, and you see like around the edge of the forest. Now there is like a little path that kind of goes around the trees and gets closer to the fields here. But as you start to kind of turn and get a little bit of a better angle of what's going on, the first thing you can see, there is like a huge like streak through the field. Like as if something like massive was dragged through, like not just like a plow, like something huge, like was picked up a bunch of dirt through the field and was like dragged a large distance. You then, as you keep walking, you get a little bit around a ridge, and you now have a better sign of what is actually causing the smoke. In between the set of houses that you see, there is like a large, it looks like a large rock that is on fire just in the middle, and it appears like this is where those like big dragging marks stop, is this huge flaming rock in like the middle of these houses. I'm not like gonna make you roll for it. Like it clearly looks like this was not supposed to be here. You see like there's like supplies, carts broken all around it. Like this is not normal. Like something happened here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's even like you see a couple trees are like upended or uprooted near
Oh,
the
geez.
houses.
How large is this rock? Like 10 feet, 15?
Maybe like 30, 40.
Oh, wow.
It's huge.
Okay. And as we get closer, is there anybody there? Anybody like investigating it, looking at it?
You do see some movement now as you're getting closer. However, they do not appear to be humanoid.
Oh boy.
They look like they're made of stone or earth. They're yeah, it's hard to tell exactly from this distance, but they don't appear to be humanoid, whatever they are. There's a couple of them like flying around. You see there's one like a much bigger one that's kind of like hulking around on the ground. They're not like actively doing anything, but they seem to just be patrolling the area.
I turn back to the group. Guys, are we all thinking the same thought?
I warned them this would happen. I told them that meteors would fall from the sky and crush the city. I warned them. They didn't listen.
You did
Rock
say those
alien.
things.
Right? Rock aliens?
Wait, what?
No?
Huh?
We're not thinking rock aliens?
No.
I can't say that ever
Oh.
crossed my mind.
I thought they're rocks. It's a flaming rock. Obviously, it's a flaming rock ship that crash landed.
Or they're elementals.
I guess, yeah. Could be.
Now, it seems like no one's here. I don't know if fighting these creatures right now would be the best idea, considering I'm sure some of us has used up a lot of resources today. How do you all feel?
We need information first.
We're trying to find Sherry. I don't think fighting these creatures will get us closer to that goal.
Mhm.
Maybe if we can go to some of the farms we saw on the way here and find anyone.
Yeah, do the rock people look like hostile? Or are they just kind of?
I mean, there's not anybody else around other than them, so like, I mean, they look like they're they look like they would be scary. But again, it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, there's not anybody actively there for them to be hostile to if they are hostile. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Well, now that I see them and it looks a little scary, I will just cast Pass Without a Trace, just in case we need to sneak by them.
Hmm.
But I guess yeah. Can we try and like go to like the different houses
So
of the farmland?
the farmland, so there aren't a whole lot of buildings up by the farms. It's really just like this area around where the rock is, essentially. Like most of this is
Okay.
just empty fields. There's like 3 or 4 buildings up here just like directly around this thing, and that's it as far as like
Wait.
buildings go up here.
X2. Sure, she's a druid, right?
Yeah.
Remember how I talked to those rats earlier? Maybe you could do something similar and talk to the animals, and I'm sure the animals out here might recognize a druid.
Are there any animals
I mean,
nearby?
not immediately near you, but you see there are some, like, it looks like there's off to the side there was like a sheep pen at some point that has been broken
Oh
by
my
this
God.
giant thing. So there are some sheep just kind of wandering around haphazardly in the fields.
All right, guys. You're so right. I'm going to go up to the sheep,
Yeah.
and cast. Yeah. What is it? Speak with animals.
Sure.
And I will ask the sheep. Bah. Hey, I'm a sheep.
Uh,
Bah.
you don't look like
I'm not
sheep.
going to continue doing that, but I just want to ask them if they've seen anybody, any druid, anybody like that
Yes.
lately,
Okay.
or if it's just the rock people.
Uh, druid. Um, druid is magic, forest, animal, human, right?
Yes.
Yes. Druid is here usually. Gone right now. Monsters scared
Oh.
away.
Do you know which direction she went? I'm a sheep.
It went and they kind of look towards the south. Left that way
Wow.
with others.
Oh. Right. Okay. So they fled. How long ago did this rock that thing? And I motion.
And you see like 10 sheep just kind of like follow where you're pointing and look.
Don't all look at once. Don't all look at once.
They all now look back at you.
How long was that?
Rock happen. Fall 1, 2, 1, 2, and they all are like saying 1, 2, 1, 2. It seems like they can't decide when it came, but it was either 1 or 2 days ago.
Gotcha.
They all are they're sheep. They're real. They're
Real.
they're trying to remember.
Hey, so am I. So am I. All right. Guys, any other questions we need to ask the sheep? The Sherry and the other farmers fled to the south, maybe to the logging guild. And this rock thing fell here 1 or 2 days ago. Did it fall from the sky?
And they kind
And I
of
point
like
up.
they look up. Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Anything else, guys?
do they want to come with us? It seems not like a good place to
I could be your sheep herder. Would you like to come with us to safety?
But the food here.
Yeah, that's right.
And you see they're looking at
ask
like the
him-
grass. Food is here.
Oh, well, I mean,
Ask them if they like being sheared.
I don't. I feel like I'm not gonna ask that. I don't.
I always wondered, do they hate it? Is it relieving?
I don't think. I don't
Does
want to
it
get
hurt them?
PETA involved of what is morally and ethically correct.
Okay. Sorry, it was just you asked me if I had any questions. That was like the only thing that came to mind.
Okay, I think we're good here. I guess we need to head south.
Right. I suppose
south.
let's head south.
All right, thank you, sheep.
Bye,
Bye.
bye, 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 bye.
Sheep.
And they go back to munching on their grass.
Yeah. All right, I guess we'll head south then, towards the direction of where the sheep were looking to hopefully catch up to Sherry.
All right. So you're all heading south now, and you would know that the sheep kind of pointed in the direction of the logging guild.
I suppose we head there then.
All right. Something to note. I don't know if this matters to you, but the logging guild is just for your knowledge. The logging guild is located very, very close to the gates of the city, so it is possible there could be guards there. Just for your knowledge, you probably would know that. Not necessarily to say there's going to be a bunch, but it's just very possible. If they're guarding one side, it's possible they're on the other as well.
I have passed without a trace.
Yes.
Still, if it's for an hour.
Yeah.
So.
And yeah, it won't take an hour to get there by all means. So if you want to, you can give me a stealth check with the +10 from pass without trace.
There's 24.
All right. So yeah, it's +10 to all those, so all good rolls. So you're able to kind of skulk back through on the edge of the forest here, traveling south in the direction that the sheep pointed you towards. You do eventually get back to that river that you were at initially, and you follow it, and you see the river. It's still going like a little bit southwest. And you do see at one point it looks like you can kind of see further down the river that you were kind of exited the city from. It looks like it connects to another one as well. And you can see further up a little bit more northeast from that connection point. You do see it looks like there is more buildings up there. So it seems like the logging guild is kind of built into one of these naturally occurring rivers outside of the city. So you do see a number of buildings up there. Again, you're stealthy enough within the trees, so nobody sees you. You do see a number of people that are outside at this guild. Can I have everybody give me a perception check?
Ooh.
All right, so Yol and the old man. What you notice about the people, it looks like all of the workers that you can see are warforged. You do not see any flesh and blood humanoids. There are buildings, of course. People could be inside, but yeah, you as of now you only see warforged that are working some of the mills.
Suppose we should sneak inside somewhere, see if we can find someone. Davros, you're leading today's mission. What do you think?
Yeah, let's go talk to some Warforged.
All right, are you gonna just
Yeah,
approach some of them?
Yeah, I don't think we need to stealth necessarily. I think I mean, we have our turtlenecks, so I don't think
Well-
people.
I have a lot of holes in my turtleneck.
Yeah, but like we're not
I also got a little
threatening.
stretch.
I think we give off river inspectors. So
Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
no, it is not. It is not. I'm just going to casually, hands in pocket, walk up like I belong.
All right, and you see, and you're walking up to one of the workers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
You see, they immediately kind of turn their head and look at you. You do not look like you belong.
Well, that's more of a philosophical question. I'm actually from the city. X2 Ojama. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm actually
No,
pretty
I
well
have
known in
not
the.
heard of you, X2 Ojama.
Okay, well, maybe you could put that in your record books. X2 Ojama, heartstring extraordinaire.
I would not include that last word.
Extraordinaire. Is
Amateur.
X2 not extraordinary?
X2 is
amateur.
very extraordinary.
Like we're trying to, we're here. We need some help. We're trying to find a Sherry.
Sherry.
She kind of looks like this, like a, and then also half a horse.
Sherry. Oh, centaur. I see. Yes, I think I know who you're talking about. She was an adventurer, yes?
Yep.
Right. Yes, she may be here, possibly. I have not seen her, though I am currently on my shift at the moment.
Are you just logging away?
Yeah, and you see, he's operating like a large machine that's there's essentially like a large tree is being like sort of funneled down this machine, and they're like chopping it into smaller pieces. Yes, I'm currently working at the moment.
Right. Well, I don't mean to bother you on your shift though. Is it okay if we kind of head in, talk to Sherry?
I can't stop you. You can do what you want.
Do you know where
Right
we can
on.
look for her?
Inside one of the buildings, maybe.
What level
Thank
would you
you.
say your wood cutting is?
Wood cutting. My wood cutting is maybe level 73, if I had to give it a number.
Wow, that's
We
pretty
can
high.
go for you.
Yeah, almost. Almost halfway there.
Halfway there is 92.
Yeah. All right. Enjoy your shift.
I will.
What a nice guy.
Well, let's head to the nearest building, I guess.
Figures there are only a couple, so you can kind of just.
No, there's
Sneak our way in.
there's quite a bit of buildings out here. There's yeah. This is
it's bigger than the farm.
This
More
is bigger than
operation.
the farm. Yeah. So the farm. So it's interesting. The whole, if you consider all of the fields to be part of the farms, then the farms are bigger. But if you're counting the buildings, the logging guild is bigger. Like just the buildings. There's a lot more buildings for the logging guild than there is for the farm. So yeah, there's like maybe closer to like 20 different buildings scattered throughout. And you do see like again, it's the logging guild is like kind of built through a river, and it looks like they kind of use the river to like move the lumber a little bit up and down. So there's buildings on either side of the river that are that you can see people coming in and out of. But yeah, there's not like it's a lot more than just like the 3 or 4 buildings that were at the farms.
I guess we will search for Sherry if we can, or are we only seeing Warforged around?
You're still
I
only
don't.
seeing Warforged at the moment.
Okay. I mean, yeah, how hard is it to find a centaur in a Warforged stack, you know?
Yeah, there's a parable about that, I think.
Yeah.
Could we try to like see like hoof footprints on the ground anywhere?
You could give me a survival check. It's gonna be a pretty high DC.
21.
21. Okay, interesting. That is a pretty high roll. I will say you do see, sure, I'll say you're able to find, with a 21, you're able to find, you see distinct footprints, hoof prints that are leading into one of the buildings on the side of the river that you're on.
Here, there's hoof prints, either Sherry or maybe a horse or a donkey. I'm not sure if they have donkeys here, but uh, let's follow this, everyone.
Okay.
And I guess we'll go to that building.
All right. You head into the building. Inside, you can see it looks like this is probably like a mess hall of some kind. But it's interesting because I mean, most of the employees you've seen are Warforged, so there's not really a whole lot of eating like normal food in here. Though you do see there are actually quite a few humanoid people in here. Most of the people, they look like very common wear, overalls, hat. Like I mean, you can see a lot of these people appear to be farmers that are in this mess hall. There's a lot of them getting a meal. You do not see a centaur anywhere. But yeah, there's plenty of people inside. They some of them kind of look up at you, but then they don't really seem to pay too much mind as you're walking in. But yeah, they do make a note of you entering.
Sorry to bother you all. Have any of you seen Sherry?
You see one of them speaks up. Oh, Sherry, I think she was going into the forest for some, I don't know, she's on some job. She was yeah, she was here earlier, but yeah, her and that little goblin guy, yeah, I don't remember what his name is, but yeah, they went off looking for something. I don't know. They're on some mission.
Gabanga?
I hate to tell you, I don't know the guy's name. I didn't catch it.
Yeah.
I
His
just
name's Gabongi. He's actually my friend.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I mean, Sherry did most of the talking of the group, and yeah, she's a little bit more easier to remember, harder to forget.
Okay. Well, I'm actually from the Adventurers Guild, and we're just sent to a little bit of backup. So if you could
Oh.
let me know the direction she might have gone.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it was gosh, I think a little northwest, deeper into the forest. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. She headed that way. I mean, it was after. I mean, I don't know if you saw the farms up north, but yeah, it got hit with I don't even know, some sort of something falling from the heavens. Really did a number on the field.
We saw that. We saw that.
Yeah, there was it looked like there were a couple more of them that came through, and I don't know if maybe that's what they were going to investigate deeper in the forest, possibly. But yeah, no, those two of them skedaddled earlier. I think first thing this morning, really.
How many did you see?
I mean, I couldn't about 2, 3. I mean, I can't say I was really staring at them. I was trying to run for my life. So
Fair enough.
a handful of them though.
Well, thank you for your time.
Of course.
You guys have any questions?
Did these rock people come from the big flaming rock, or did it just kind of come from the ground, or did you get a good look at that at all?
Rock people? Sorry, what do you mean?
Did you not see? Oh, maybe you haven't been back to the farm. When we were at the farm, there was that big flaming rock, and then there was these rock people around it.
I'm sorry, friend. I don't know what rock people you're talking about. I mean, we got out of there and evacuated. Some of the guards came and got us to make sure we were all safe, and they told us to hole up here with the workers at the logging guild for safety. So we haven't been back.
So when you guys left, there was only just the big rock.
Yeah, I mean, those big rocks, they yeah, it looks like they fell from the sky, tore up a mighty deal of the farm fields, and yeah, destroyed a couple of the buildings there a little bit. But yeah, and things were starting to catch fire. So yeah, we were just for our own safety, we didn't want to get burned to a crisp, so we headed south.
Right. Okay.
Well, I suppose if that's all, we should be on our way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm yeah, I don't know. Don't have a whole lot more info for you. But yeah, I mean, if you're looking for
So
Sherry, yeah,
yeah,
that's really
northwest.
yeah, northwest, somewhere deeper in the forest. I mean, you're friends with her, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You could
yes.
say that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
I'm
good friends.
All
from
right.
the same adventuring guild.
Okay. That's good. I'm yeah, I had a pleasure of knowing her a little bit, just seeing her around, but yeah, just making sure you're on good terms with her for your sake.
Yeah, she's real great.
If and you see a couple people like as you say that they kind of like look away. She's like, yeah, she's an interesting character for sure. All right, well, best of luck looking for your friend. Hope you
Thank
find her.
you. So just to be clear, they're pointing us back in the direction we came.
Yes.
So they said that Sherry went deeper into the forest.
Which is very vague, right? Because isn't there just forest everywhere?
Yeah. So
They said northwest.
northwest specifically into the forest.
Also, possibly where another one of those flaming rocks fell.
Mm-hmm.
So we can find
Just gotta-
another smoke in that direction. Any of y'all good at climbing trees?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, not particularly.
It can't be hard to climb a tree. I've never done it, but I can't imagine it's hard.
Well, do you think you can get up there? Maybe look out in the northwest for some smoke.
Do you want me to climb that tree?
Oh, well, that's a pretty big tree. Think you can?
I'm a little tired, but I'll try. All right, I'm gonna try to climb this tree, Daniel.
Sure. Man, what's the tree climbing check? I don't know.
Yeah, you tell me.
Athletics?
Athletics, probably, right?
All right. I have disadvantage. I'll see what happens.
You
Hey,
guys
disadvantage doesn't matter.
are trying. You guys are watching Davros try to get his goo up the tree, and he is not doing so hot. You hear from behind you a Warforge is like, "Is your friend okay?"
Not really. He got a headache.
Guys, this is a
From a
lot
couple
harder than I
days
thought it
ago.
was going to be. How far have I made it up?
Well, you keep on
You're-
sliding down every time you try to climb up, so maybe 1 foot.
1 foot. Haven't I been climbing for like 30 minutes? It felt like 30 minutes.
I hope not.
Maybe 30
I'm
seconds.
climbing. I'm climbing.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just going to help Davros down and pretend that didn't happen. And I guess we're gonna start going northwest.
All right. You're just gonna head off
West
into
it
the
is.
forest.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. I don't
Stealthily,
like.
right?
I mean, at this point, is there any time left on my Pass Without a Trace? It's been like an hour. Has it been an hour?
Been close to it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be running out
Yeah.
soon.
I don't have any way to track her necessarily.
Unlucky.
Um,
I mean,
yeah, I don't
we
have
could
any
start
spells.
looking for more footprints, but that's the only idea I got. Could I try to look for more footprints?
Yeah, you
In
could
that
try a
direction?
survival check if you'd like.
Not very good. 13.
Yeah, it's tough as it gets deeper into the forest because it's not like the tracks are. It's not just like a normal path. Like you were able to kind of track them on just like a regular dirt path and like grass out by the logging guild, but yeah, it's not quite as easy out here in the forest.
Well, if you all don't have any ideas, I think I'm just going to walk in this direction until we find something or wake up.
Let's
I
do
think
it.
that's a good plan.
I like this plan.
All right. So you guys continue walking through the forest to the northwest, correct?
Correct.
Yeah,
All right.
that's
Okay. Whoever is leading, feel free to give me a survival check.
I got a +2.
I feel like I got a +6.
Got a +0.
I got a natural 1 for 7.
Perfect. You guys are heading in the right direction for sure.
Can I be as a fellow ranger?
Uh-huh.
Can I be like assisting my fellow ranger to be pointing out certain things?
Sure. I will allow it.
We roll again then, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll again.
Okay, that's better. 22.
Okay. That is a lot better.
Slightly better.
Yeah, so I will say on a 22, you're able to, for a while, you're just kind of blindly going northwest. But you eventually do get to a point where you start to see like a couple like, breaks in the branches and like bushes that look like they've been moved away. Like it clearly like like this wasn't just like a creature that did this. Like this was somebody that had been walking through here and kind of was breaking through the path as they were going. And you kind of follow those breaks, and eventually, and it's hard to see until you're like really close to it, but you do eventually see through the gaps in a tree. There is a little bit of smoke that you can see that you're getting closer to. I mean, this is maybe like 100 feet away, probably at this point. But you're pretty close to what appears to be another sign of smoke that you can barely make out through the trees in the forest.
All right, everyone. This is when we want to stay low to the ground. We don't know what's out there. And try to stealth forward, maybe trying to look for anything really. Anyone moving.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Spell check.
Pretty good. 7. We're doing pretty good.
All right, you guys are you all X2. You know you're stealthy, and you know everybody else is not. Um, so you start kind of making your way forward a little bit, and yeah, you do eventually get up to a little bit of a clearing, and right as you make your way open into the clearing, you see a spear just like launches through the air and hits a tree right next to you. It does not hit you, but you are kind of taken aback as you barely just dodge getting hit in the head with this thing.
Kind of freeze and try to look out at what through that.
Yeah, so you can see it looks like there is out in the field, you see there's like a goblin that's kind of like looking at you all.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
Now, question for the DM.
Yeah.
They're from the Adventurers Guild, right?
Yes.
Would I presumably have met them before.
You probably have met them. Yeah. So I think, yeah, I guess you probably have seen them around. So you'd see, yeah, after you kind of step out, they kind of look at you and they're like, oh, what the hell? What are you doing?
Oh, hi, I'm well, long story. Is Sherry with you?
Yeah, she's here. What do you want?
Uh, well, it's a long story. Is it safe to talk around here?
Yeah, I mean, we took care of everything. And you can see now he kind of like gestures. There's like a lot of like piles of basically like broken stone and earth around. Yeah, we took care of some of the things around here. And he like looks at all the people next to you. Who are your friends?
Oh, these are just young adventurers. I'm trying to show the ways. We just were in the sewers killing rats, just like the old days, and we got out here.
They're not with the guild. I don't know them.
Well, no, I'm trying to get them with the guild. Try to help me out here.
So you're trying to get them into the guild and you take them out of the city this fast.
Look, it's a long story. We've been doing a lot more stuff.
Yeah, it's advanced training.
Yeah, we need to sit down and talk. There's some stuff going on inside the city right now.
Okay. Hey, Sherry! And you see from the other side of, you see there was one of these rocks out here. Though you do notice the rock that fell out here that they're near, it is a lot smaller than the one that was around the farms. Like maybe only 10 feet possibly. Like the other one was like 4 or 5 times as big. You do see a centaur woman come out from behind the other side. She starts to walk up to you, and she looks at you, Levon. She's like, "Old man, good to see you make it out here without dying."
Jerry, long time no see.
Not that long.
See. It's been quite a few days. Here, let me introduce you to my party here. And this right here, young lad, is X2. He is going to be the future hero. This is Davros, a really important. He's Davros, card player extraordinaire and business owner. This is Yol, one of my old students. Very smart archmage, maybe. Are you an archmage?
No.
It's some sort of mage.
They look like a bunch of scrawny kids.
Hey, I'll take you in a fight, buddy. Anytime, anywhere.
Is he?
Except
I would
right
not
now.
want-
Sherry like kind of like
No.
walks up closer to you and looks down at you. You want to right now?
No. I said anytime, anywhere, except right now.
Except right now. You can just
Yeah,
say that you're scared.
I'm just tired.
Tired, right?
I'll defeat you in any heartstring duel, anywhere, anytime, including right now.
I'll fight you in a real duel, anytime, anywhere, right now included.
All right, well, we'll shelve this discussion for later.
And she turns back towards you, Levon.
Guys, what do we want to ask first? The Blackwell family? Is that crypt? I think so. That's why we were looking for you. See, there's the cemetery that they're having problems, and they said you usually came and checked it out, but
Correct.
the city gates are locked and they couldn't
Correct.
get you to you. So we did it, and we went down, and there are a bunch of undead and spooky stuff. Does anyone else have a better memory of what happened down there?
Bones.
Of course, there's
yes.
bones. It's a cemetery. It'd be weird if there
And
weren't, right?
Yeah, something about like the Lord King of Evil, Destroyer of Worlds, something or other.
There
Were
was
you playing
something
pretend with these
in a-
kids?
No.
I'm X2. I think we might have got off on the wrong foot. So
Mm.
there we went to the cemetery in the Blackwell family, was it mausoleum? And there was some sort of pot that had some sort of arcane seal or some confinement that was recently broken. And we're just trying to help out the city and see if you know anything about that.
I wasn't the
Look,
one that broke it.
You're the one that broke it?
I wasn't the one that broke it.
Okay. Do you know who did? Do you know what I'm even talking about?
I know the tomb you're speaking of. I'm familiar with the cemetery. I assist there quite frequently.
Right.
Are you aware that this seal or whatever is broken?
No, I was not aware that the seal or whatever was broken. Why
So
were you dabbling in that tomb?
Well, like we told you, the keeper of the graveyard asked for help, and of course they couldn't get a hold of you
Arrogant.
since you're out here. So we went down there, and how bad is it that that seal is broken?
I don't know. You'll have to ask the church. They're the ones that put them in there, right? That's what the stories say.
I look over to Davros.
Do you not know about this family? Followers of the Holy Light, corrupted by some sort of demonic undead creature, put down by the church and sealed.
Well, no, we tried to flump it, but it was all redacted.
Of course it's redacted. They don't want people knowing how they summoned some monster.
Cool.
What kind of monster?
I don't know, some sort of demon, an undead thing.
Is it the Grand Overlord, Skeleton King, Destroyer of Worlds?
That again, and she looks at Yulivon. That is, are they reading some children's novel? Where are they getting this?
We swear that's what was inscribed on the runes. I know it's absurd. That's literally what was written.
Or wasn't that what Monet?
That's what
said they
Monet
described
told you.
Yeah.
What was
right.
the thing that was inscribed was the
Oh.
cast away the prison of flesh, if I'm thinking of
Oh.
what you're thinking. Monet was
Yeah, I
the
got
one that
confused.
gave you the name.
My bad. I got this mixed up.
So that's just what someone else who we think was in contact with them described them as.
And you trust this person?
Yeah.
He's got great pants.
She does have great pants. We trust her, but we don't trust. Like we trust what she's saying, but we wouldn't like trust her to have our back, if you know what I mean.
Sounds like you don't trust them at all.
They're your boss. Do you want to? Do you trust them? Do you trust Monet?
I do, but I do feel like I'm not sure why Monet had to embellish the title so much.
Look, Sherry, so you're out here and you're what, trying to protect the farms from these flaming rocks? Is that right?
That is what I'm doing now, yes. I'm trying to figure out what is going on here, or less figure out, more exterminate.
Right.
Is this why you're out here as well? I'm gonna pretend and say, did the guild send you?
I mean, we're really just trying to find you and hope that you would be able to be more helpful. But I'm not sure if this is the right person.
What do
to
you want
talk
from me
to.
specifically?
Really, we're just
I mean-
looking for information about this Blackwell family, where maybe we could find where to find them, or how to fight them.
Look, here's what I know about this family. They have a crypt in the cemetery, which apparently you've all been to. What I know about them, They were dabbling in dark arts, got tangled up with some sort of demon, undead, I don't know, because all the files are redacted. So I only know so much about them. I do know that the ones that took care of them were the church. I didn't have anything to do with that. And I only know what you can find, and most of what you can find is not much, because all the information about them has been redacted. So who would know about them would be the church, because they're the ones that took care of them.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, Davros, it seems like we still have to go find your father.
It's joy.
Anyways, know anything about time loops?
What? No. What? Was that a serious question?
Should
No,
we
it's just
just
a prank?
should we just tell her, or no?
I don't think we should tell her.
Okay, we're not going to tell you. I'm sorry.
I really don't care.
Well, I guess thanks for the help.
Okay. How did you even get out here?
We have secrets. We can't say. We're just trying to help out the situation, but it seems you've got it all taken care of.
How did we get out? Sherry, I've been part of the guild for, what is it, over a century and a half now? Of course I know how to get out here.
Whatever. I don't care enough about this. Look, is there anything else I can assist you with?
I guess while we're out here, do you have any more information? What's going on out here? Is this the reason why all the gates are closed? These
That's what the guards are saying.
Mhm.
Saying they don't want anyone out here while there's these, I don't know. And she like gestures towards the piles of rocks on the ground. Or there's these creatures out here skulking around. I think they're keeping it quiet as far as the farmers are concerned. They don't want them to panic, but I mean, they told us because we can actually do something about it.
Are those creatures coming from those flaming rocks?
Yeah, they'd crawl out of them like bugs.
Are they still crawling out of
Every
this
once
one?
in a while
Like
they
you
do.
two-
We just found this one here today.
Well, I don't have any more questions. Anyone else?
Nope. It was great meeting you, Sherry, and other guy.
And he like the goblin
what's
just
your
kind of
name?
growls at you.
Jeez, that was rude, man.
Okay.
Oh, while I'm here, do you need anything identified?
No, we don't need anything identified.
Okay, you know my service is always a discount for you, Sherry.
It's greatly appreciated, old man.
I suppose we'll be on our way.
Very well.
So what, guy? Do you want to just like camp out here until morning, or head back?
Yes, I mean we can't head back
Yeah, we
because
can't head
we
back.
went through a very strong current river.
Hmm.
So either go camping out here or we go back to the log camp.
I mean, we could plan B.
We got arrested.
No.
No, I think we just camp out. Honestly, I'm very disappointed in Sherry. She does not seem
Team
I
player.
usually try and have positive things to say about people, but she did not seem very positive. So
No, I
Sorry
love
if you guys feel like I led you astray.
Oh,
On a bad.
whoa!
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
where did you come from, Sherry?
him.
All right. Never mind. I'll stop talking.
That was the God voice.
Oh, that's God.
No negative comments, please.
Well, I think I think we kind of camp out, get another data point, see if the day resets, and
True.
go from there.
For all we know, the day won't reset.
We'll escape the time loop.
But
right.
I think we can fairly assume that Sherry is not part of the time loop because she seemed to be very confused when Vaughn brought it up.
Yeah.
Just more things leading to the church.
I
Gotta
suppose
find good old Papa.
while we're out here, before the time loop resets, supposedly, just to test out, I'm going to make 50 good berries.
Okay.
Just to
That's
see
a
if I
few.
have them in the morning.
Sure.
And don't forget about the bagpipes.
Oh, I have those safe and secured inside of me.
Next to your sign.
Yes.
All right. So you guys are just camping out for the rest of the day?
I think so.
All right.
Yeah, sleepover.
right.
Marshmallows.
Sleepover.
You guys can have
Forage
a
for berries.
nice night out under the stars.
Camping.
And we will, I guess, pick up next time then. All right.
Pretty good. I feel like we got a lot done.
We got a lot of bagpipes, and that's the important thing.
We got bagpipes. We now know how to get out of the city. We now know what's going on outside the city.
Yep. All right. I'm going to end the stream, and we will pick up next time.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye.